Good morning, Vietnam, baby. And we are back at it live from New York City. No, it's not New York City, but we are live. Okay. What was the other one that was running? NVFY. NVFY was the one running. WLDS looked pretty good. LAES SNES was pretty decent as well. SDOT. Do gotta look at some of these. Oh, MBOT. MBOT was the other one. Yo, Sarah, bro. Good morning. How you doing? Ready for today, baby? Ready for another day, another dollar? Let's see. We got. What about TPST? I had TPST also running up. 490? It hit 490. They might try to slam TPST back down again, but TPST is another one that I'm looking at. Ooh, look at LYEL. This one's been a very slow climb over the last couple of days. EGOX. EGOX looks interesting. I'm going to add this to the list. Oh, it's already on the list. Okay, well, that's good. Let's take a look. Nothing else as of yet. Most of the runners, well, two of the larger runners I've already made money on, so. IMBS. IMBS is moving. This one also looks like it might have some juice in it. This one popped up a while ago and then re-popped up a couple of times here. I had a decent close yesterday, indicating like a bit of a reversal. Nothing crazy. Volume still kind of low. Yes, sir. Hit that like button. That'd be very much appreciated. We're on our way from the start of this morning. We're on our way to breaking the record. Okay, we're on our way to breaking the record. That's what we're trying to do. 26 likes. We're trying to get above 26 likes. By the way, CING. What CING hit 22? Was that yesterday? Wow. Holy, I didn't even realize that. It is coming back down to support, but 22, that's crazy. That was a good call out by you, Celcero. Now look at that. LMFAI also popping up. Starting to get some volume. I've been paying attention to this one as well. Though I don't like this candle. This candle sucks, but. Oh, well, I say that's now moving. 107, 106, 107 on LMFAI. The volume is still kind of low. They're definitely taking profits to it, or something's going on. Man, I was so worried when I saw BTM running, and I'm like, wow, all of my plays aren't running. BTM is going to run, but my plays aren't going to run. CING. I mean, that was crazy, man. That was a rally. That was a rally and a half. Sue, good afternoon. I hope you're doing good. LAES is still dropping here. I did take some profit at 170. I was awake a little late here. I should have just. I was like legitimately still basically asleep when I saw it, so, and it kind of just fell off from there, but I'm okay with that. My other SNES position was killing it. Cause this is wild. I'm above 200. I'm above 200 in. By the way, SNES also still looking pretty good right here. But the account is above $200. Yesterday when I closed the stream, it was at 170, like 174 or something like that. I think I did the math. It was 174 BBLG. All right, let's take a look. Oh shit! Wow. Okay. 642. Oh, this one's moving 650. But yeah, my account was at 141 yesterday morning. Okay. I made a really good trade on ROI, which got me like, hit $7 by the way, BBLG. It's BBLG, nice little spike right here. But yeah, so I was at 141, made a $35 trade on ROI, which was really good. So that brought my account up to like 170 something like that. And then last night, or after hours, I looked at SNES. Okay, I got SNES at $1. I got SNES in at $1, like right here at like what, 2 o'clock yesterday, like 5 o'clock or something, like just very. I was like, it just popped. It spiked up to like 104, and I'm like, you know what? I'm going in at $1. Why not? That's my level. So I woke up this morning. SNES was up. I sold that like 154. So I made like, and I only had like 30 shares of that. So I made some money. And then LAES popped up, which was also a play that which sucked because I had last night. I'm like, oh, I should wake up earlier and like check the market. I just have a feeling, but I didn't. And if I had, I would have been able to sell it at LAES at like almost a 350%, no, like a 200%, 250% return. Hey guys, what's up? I'm stuck in CYN. Good morning, Theodore. How are you? I have bought some dip, but still need 16% to make my money back. Any advice? Let's take a look at CYN. It's going through a base establishment, so it's trying to figure out where its support is, which as of right now looks to be about 14 cents. It's nothing crazy, but I don't know, man. I would say, look, one big part of the market is risk management, right? You don't want to start the only time you really want to over lever yourself is on a play that like you're making money on, not on the way down. Trust me, I've learned that mistake the hard way. So I'm not gonna give you financial advice, but I would say just try not to over leverage yourself, man. That's what I would say. Trust me, especially a ticker like this, you don't want to be chasing on the way down. You will get stuck. Trust me, it's happened too many times. BBLG is still pushing up 550s here. All right. Oh, wow. LAES is still going down, man. Okay. We're retesting this 154. I took some profit off. I just took 10 shares off of LAES. I know probably selling at the bottom here, but I took some shares off the table here because even if it does pop back up, I just want the drop to be harder to swing the other way. Like if I'm going to lose money, like I want it to knife down all the way down to like 50 cents. I do not want to be watching a play that I'm up like 50% on, just knife down and just eat my position. Like I'm just gonna take like I already took some off the table, so it doesn't matter. Just secure some profits. I mean, I'm still in. I still have like 2/3 of my position, so. But yeah, and then I still have a day trade. So that's good. So I could, if we get the right setup, the right play, the right runner, I can make some more money, even more money. Joel, good morning, sir. How are you doing? Hope you're having a wonderful morning. CING, CING just took a knife down to 455. Is that where they want to bring it down to, or this mean that it's a reversal in the rally? I don't know. Sometimes they like to just preemptively drop something. Well, what about NXU? Yeah. GGE. Didn't someone mention this? I like GGE's setup. Someone mentioned GGE. Who mentioned it? Someone 100% told us about GGE. Green Giant, because I remember I thought it was like a Ralph's or something, like a grocery store. GGE with a little bit of a spike here. Decent setup, actually. Volume's not tremendously interesting, but we'll see. Couldn't get Doge is dipping. All right. Yeah, I've just been averaging in on Doge, Joel. I just like if I take some profit on some plays, I just kind of like add a little bit. Couldn't get entry in BBLG at 561. Dude, I woke up with so much dopamine in my head. It's kind of crazy. It's like hard to look at. Normally when you wake up, you're looking for a play, you're hungry, but I'm like a fat cat right now. They're spiking up a lot of plays. I don't like that. Usually they do that because there's a couple of plays out there where they're stuck and they're trying to sort of break the market. But BBLG could see a continuation to the upside here. It does have sort of the momentum set up. It just needs a little bit more. How's NVFY doing? NVFY was also a decent pop-up. Hit 590 on the dot. That's a bit concerning. I do still like NVFY's setup though. Hold on, I'm gonna go grab some coffee. All right, I'm back. Let's go, baby. Got that cup of Joe. Nice, fresh, and early on in the morning. There we go. All right, CING is sort of coming back down here. We're going to leave. Oh, wow. BBLG popping back up. It's looking to break 7 here. We do have engulfing volume and candle. Harmonious price action to the upside. We have the 13 EMA looking to collect above the VWAP. If you break the 7 here, this could get out of hand pretty quickly. Oh, wow. They just re-tapped that 7 very, very cleanly here. Whatever happened to ROI? Yeah, I said, I think I said that ROI was going up to 80 or something. I still think LAES has a pop up in it. I think it's gonna be one of those plays that like it kind of just trades sideways into the open and then it just rallies an hour into the market. Oh, there we go. BBLG, good call out by Salcero, breaking $7 here, now into the 730s. Rally is inbound. Rally is happening. Says high 718, but we all know that's bullshit. Just like Weeble. Weeble's always. Weeble always be lying, bro. They always be lying out here. No one probably notices it because no one's as much of a degenerate as I am, so no one's watching tickers this closely for 8 hours a day. CNSP. I want to see. Aren't there any more runner? Well, I'm asking for a lot here. We did have a lot of pop-ups in the morning. WLDS is coming back down. By the way, SING got a sympathy run off of CING. That's funny. HRYU just popped up 10% off of its ENVB. ENVB doesn't look too bad, to be honest. PZG did have a spike in volume. Yeah, we're seeing a lot of spikes in volume, which not the biggest fan. By the way, VS did manage to pop up to 22, is now back down to 18 cents here. SVFD. This one's another play that I kind of want to take a little swing on this. By the way, how's bets holding up? HUBC is still at 218. That's fine. Bets is down to 115. Okay. Let's look at the SPY. The SPY hit what? Let's see. It hit 477.50, then bounced all the way down to 475.55. Popped back up, and then now sort of moving it back up. Excuse me. Tell, TELL. This is another play that I have my eyes on. It's all nice and dandy, but I'm looking for FRGT to have a pop-up here. Oh, how's Bull doing? I don't even want to look at Bull. Bull's just gonna be disappointing. Yeah. Oh wow, it came up to $14. For those of you who don't know, Bull is a play that the insider ownership or the top 25% shareholders own 110% of the float. So, Sue, dedication, yeah, it is that is true. I am dedicated, maybe to a fault sometimes. Yeah, there we go. LAES is coming back up here, pushing up to 183. Come on, LAES. Do an absolute beauty, son. Just let me... Wow. Of course, it's going to be the week before... the new year. Party time, baby. While you guys will be drinking bottles of champagne and looking at fireworks, I'll be looking at charts. Hold up one second. Okay, we got 9 minutes left. So Sarah, I have two screens. I'll be doing both, my friend. Let's go LAES. Come on, son. There you go. That's why you take profit, because now everything that pops up is just freedom, freedom, baby. Fly, free bird. Come on, let's go. I knew I should have bought more. Instead of selling, I should have bought more. I should have backed my boy. Oh, I mean, look at the MACD, the RSI, the EMAs, the VWAP. Oof, just sexiness across the board on LAES. We got 6 minutes left till the open. Actually, I'm probably going to sell out of some of my other positions and just consolidate my portfolio going into next week. I think that is the plan today. The plan, I might not even use my day trade today. Unless if I see like a really good opportunity, I think it's probably a good point in time to consolidate the portfolio. Just secure the money in the account going into next week. Wait for some more day trades to pick me back up. Yeah, bro, I'm prepared. I got 100 eyes. I don't even think yeah, we'll see. Alright, BBLG is not doing much. What were some of the other plays that we were looking at here? CNEY. That's interesting. Theodore, they're running CNEY, not CNY. Ahi advanced. Isn't this a oh? Oh. Oh. All right. I think I just locked on to my a potential play for today. Besides the LAES BS, like I said, I might not use a day trade today, but I'm not open to it. All right, we got 4 minutes left here. Look, I just want my account to be secure and safe going into next week. Even though most people probably have a hangover on Tuesday morning, because next week is also a 4-day week, just so that everybody knows. SNES looking to pop up here. MBOT, maybe not so much. Truly did think MBOT had a little bit more juice left in it. God damn. Excuse me. So I do want to take a quick look at QSG here. I still think QSG has some potential to pop up. The question is when, where, and how. And should I average down? That's the question. Should I average down on QSG? I mean, I have made some money to take some liberty, but I do not want to be overextending myself here. All right, we got 2.5 minutes left. We'll make sure the viewers watch list is up. The viewers watch list, by the way, is now up to 500 tickers. But I feel like most of them are like relatively popular with retail. They get some good swings, so there's always something going on the watch list. Like there's never not at least, I would say, like 5 to 10, 20% runners. Unless if the market is just really shit. Country Pride, I need to find a new platform to put $100 for 2024 challenge. Put $100 for a 2024 challenge. Any sites giving free stocks for 100? There's a couple out there. There's like Public is one. I want to do interactive brokers, but I feel like it's more of like a long-term thing. Webull, if you're Webull could be one, but I'm assuming you already have that. Robinhood. I don't know. There's a couple out there. Moomoo. I'm not sure if you have ever tried Moomoo. Moomoo's not terrible. I know some people don't like it. The user interface it's kind of basic. Like, I think it's actually better in some ways than like Webull and Robinhood, but I do think it's a little bit. It feels like you're trading like in 2007. But how do you say it? Some people like that. DJ Underground, good morning, sir. Cheers to you. See, market's open in 20 seconds. I hope you're doing good, DJ. Where do you think Bets is headed? I have no idea, man. Joel, I have no idea, bro. Honestly, I didn't get in when Steve called it out. I don't really feel like chasing it. Steve and the people who jumped in with him, Sue, for example, they make good money off of that. Like, that's their win. I'm not going to be chasing their win. I'm just going to... Sometimes you need to let other people... NVFY is popping up here. Damn, bro. NVFY is looking good. It's looking good, man. All right, come on, LAES. Come on, LAES. You're top of the list, bro. You're top of the fucking list. He's top of the league. Yeah, Country Pride, aren't some... I know some people when I first started this challenge, oh, let's go LAES. Let's go. Let's go. Come on. Sorry, I'm hyped. I'm hyped. Today's just a good day. I just get to enjoy today. So, I know some people started the 100 account challenge and they're probably further ahead than I am. I'm not even gonna lie. But yeah, I would say follow my 100 account challenge, of course. You know, follow it, watch the stream. Just a little self promotion there, but what I would also say is, you know, I would recommend not financially on a financial advice basis, but I would say if you want to improve your trading, I would go with a $100 account challenge. I would take it seriously as well, because I know some people. This is what they're gonna do. They're gonna throw in $100. They're gonna be like, it's $100. Who gives a shit? I would say you should care more about the $100 account challenge than your other accounts, at least for like some time. It'll definitely help your ability. Yeah, like you, because it definitely helps you kind of manage certain decisions. At least for me, that's what it's done. Yeah, no, Country dude, I don't like that. I've been refresh. I refreshed the channel a couple of times last night, hoping someone would kind of pop in and change the that number. Not that like I feel like that number gets a terrible rap, but I just like to avoid that number for the most part. SNES is popping back up here, 168. So for those of you who are just coming into the stream and are like who were watching yesterday, because I did say at the end of the stream, I'm gonna have 170 in the account yesterday. Yesterday after hours, I took a position on SNES at $1 for 30 shares, and I sold out at like 150. So made an extra $15, and then also LAES. I woke up way too late to catch this pop up to 385, but um, I'd been accumulating LAES for the last couple of days, as some of you know. So this one popped up pretty hard this morning. So I was able to take advantage of that pop up. I'm not completely out of it yet, but I did scalp it. MVFY popping up to 570 here. MVFY, good call up by Salcero. MBOT looking to pop back up. Come on, I want to. I'm still in the game today. I got money on deck, baby. Give me a play. Give me a good setup. How much I got? Wow. Okay. Well, they're not giving me access to all of my cash, but I do have like, I almost have $100 of cash, and I have positions that I do want to. So yeah, on SNES I made about $20. I said 15, but it was like $20. So I do have some positions I'm thinking about selling out of, actually, because for the most part I'm not a big fan of how some of these have been moving. NVFY popping up to 580. Was it 585? Skater, morning all. Can't believe LAS ran 200% this morning. Neither can I, bro. Neither can I. Alright, well, LAS. Okay, one more dip. Come on, QSG. You've run LAES. You've run SNS. SNES. Give me like 3 more tickers to pop up. Like really hardcore here. Alright, SING. Not really doing too hot. NXU, reverse split, DATS. Ooh, DATS. DATS looks pretty interesting. We did have a nice spike in volume here in the pre-market. Not terrible, not terrible. Actually. All right, well, oh wow, NVFY now breaking a 638. Skater, I know how you feel, man. My biggest there's 2 issues that I have currently. Not following through on plays I identify and mistiming plays. Yeah, Salcero, good job, bro. Good job. This is Salcero called out NVFY. Could have bought it. I think he called it around like $4. So you definitely had some time to kind of accumulate it there as well. So, but if I'm not this is either an M pattern or a. Part of me does think LAES is gonna have a nice little rally today. All right, well, I'm not going to get ahead of myself. I do like DATS as a setup. I don't like the volume. The volume is non-existent. MBOT is popping back up here. MBOT was another play that I did like the setup of. SVFD. SVFD, I believe, was DJ. Didn't you call out SVFD? I like SVFD's setup. BSFC having a flutter. All right, let's take a look. Oh, wow, okay. This thing did it run after hours? No, this was this morning. BSFC, yeah, this one likes to pop up here. Well, we're gonna follow Steve's principle here. Tickers like to drop or pop in the first 15 and kind of flip to the other side here. Initial reaction is generally the wrong one, as the market likes to say. But yeah, what did I say yesterday? I said, like, I'm bringing this account to 100K, and I don't care if you don't believe me. I'm telling you, it's coming, baby. We're not even into 2024 yet, and we're already on our way. It's possible. All you gotta do is be able to believe, bro. Do you have the fortitude and discipline to believe, my guy? That's the question. All right, AHAI. This is also a play I kind of like. Again, volume is not bad on on AHI. LAES coming back up, baby. I don't this guys, this has a nice recovery setup. LAES has a pretty decent recovery setup. I'm not entering into it cuz I don't want to. I'm already up massively on this position and I don't feel like wasting a day trade particularly, even though I do think that this could rally pretty nicely here. I'm just gonna. I already took some profit on this, so I'm not gonna get ahead of myself on this because my synapses were kind of dopamine fried this morning. By the way, T2 popping up big here, 561, up around 7%. Volume's pretty decent here for that pop up. VS, oh wow, look at VS. VS was a call out by Salcero looking to break this 22-25 area. SNES has dropped down here. NVFY coming back down to sort of this 450 area. Yeah, I do like I like SVFD setup, man. I did say, like, honestly, you know what? Hold up. Let me look at my positions here 1 sec. You know what? We're just gonna take the loss in QSG. We're gonna recover my position there. Just so I have a little bit more capital on the side. Cool with that. I like SVFD setup a little bit better. It's a bit more developed. It's more matured. It's been sitting in the barrel a little bit longer. It's a fine wine. Alright, we're going to take a little starter position on SVFD. Nothing crazy. Nothing out of the... Of course, as soon as I start talking about it, it just starts picking up massive volume. What the fuck is that? You guys can play around with it all you want. Go ahead. See where that takes you, son. CNEY is also... I do kind of like the setup. A VS pop-up wasn't very strong. SNES continues to drop 133 here. Honestly, like, I'm not even gonna lie. My position I took at $1 yesterday was, it was definitely a bit of a gamble. It wasn't really based off of any like setups. Well, no, it was just the way that they kind of. It seemed like it had been accumulated for the last couple of days. LAES, yeah. Damn, bro, that volume's insane, man. Yeah. I like the established support. It might have to come back down and retest this 156 area. Yeah, MBOT looks pretty good. CING suspended on the way up. Did this just happen? Yeah, this just, by the way, CING suspended on the way up at 1192 here. It did break some key supports, picked up the VWAP, and ooh, CING looks good, man. If you get that volume, this one looks to be gapping up here. I'm not sure if you're going to be able to break 22, but I would say I don't like, if you're not playing a halter before it gets halted. At least for me, I don't like chasing that. I've been burnt too many times. Too many flashbacks. Femi also with a little bit of a pop-up. I like that. Something about SVFD's volume is a little bit more consistent, I would say. Yeah, we do have a bit of a gap there. All right. Yep, LAES is just playing around with this 170 area. By the way, where did BBLG go? BBLG fell to 5 and then popped back up. CING is still halted, by the way. We do have BBLG coming back up. BBLG looks pretty good here. Already moving back into the 6s. As I said, DATS looked pretty good here. DATS popped up to 263 off of this 236 area. Gonna just flip those numbers. BBLG coming back up here, reclaiming the 13. 13 EMA is still below the VWAP. Generally, when we see sort of a collision of these two, we generally like to see a spike, which is kind of what's happening now. Volume is still relatively low. SNE not looking terrible. Okay, LA. What are you doing here, LAES? You've bounced 3 times off of the 100. You're just coming back down to fill this gap down to 126, aren't you? 617 on BBLG, which has been suspended. So we have CING and BBLG, 2 of the G's suspended. So does that mean all the other G's are running? Do we have any other plays with a G in it? Seems like that seems to be the thing that they like to do here. EGOX? No. I thought EGOX had a pretty decent setup. MVFY. MBOT still kind of popping up here. ATUS has also been steadily climbing up throughout the day. CHRS, Chris, this was a play yesterday that I actually did like the setup of, and it's now rallying to 303. Damn, so it's gonna be interesting to see how they handle this. All right, here we go. CING unhalted here, moving up to $12. We are pushing back up 12.50. Do have a gap at 11.92. CING getting dropped and then halted on the way down. As I said, this is why I don't like chasing plays that have already been halted. Pally. This was I believe Salcero called Pally out. Pally looks pretty decent here. C4. All right, let's take a look. C4 with a nice spike to 539. Looks to be breaking that 550 resistance area. Yeah, you've been on this one, Sarah. You really like this one. It does have a pretty good setup. Why is Sea-Doo climbing back up here? What's going on? Why is Sea-Doo climbing back up? I'm okay with that. Sea-Doo is actually a pretty decent play. But NVFY popping back up to the 5s. Good bounce off of that 13 2 times in a row. Support sort of found here. I don't think NVFY is necessarily done here. We seem to be sort of establishing support at this previous resistance. What was I looking at that was so interesting? By the way, Saito popping up here. CYTO. This one's also been a play we like to move back and forth here. Alright, well, the volume on LAES is essentially gone for now. How's the SPY holding up? Oh, how's BPTH doing? That's the play I want to look at. BPTH. I know Sue and Solcero been, yeah, 50, not bad. Still low volume. Oh yeah, that's right. No, not ARBB. AREB. AREB. This one's also a play that you got to keep an eye on. This one, yeah, it did spike to 40 yesterday. There we go. NVFY is now back above the VWAP here. We do see some attempt to push it back down, but we are collecting that pretty strong support here. BBLG unhalted here, moving up to the 670s. Do have a gap at 617, 647. Probably needs to fill that. Bull. See, I called bull out back in like what? Wasn't like the 12s or something? Yeah. I know 13, like the low 13s, maybe 12, 13 or something like that. Like, not terrible. I don't really like how LAES is being set up here. How many times do we need to retest this? With the MACD cross-up setup as well. Like, $130. Do have support here at 142. Yep, there's that spike. We are establishing buying pressure here. Has not really managed to pop back up the way I was expecting it to. BBLG Did pop all the way off that 13. Whoa, okay. That's a big reversal. SNES bounced off of 131, kind of holding this 140 area. MBOT 172. Whatever happened to bets? Bets just trading sideways for this 118 area. Yep, 30-minute is ROI is all the way down to 29.50. It's coming off this 500. SVRE is not really doing too much. Any did have a little bit of a drop here. HUBC is down 207. Waiting for that to break down. TPST down as well. TPST has been a very nice slow grinder here. CING is still kind of just trading sideways here. Same with BBLG. Anyone's running that I'm missing here? MBOT, SNE. No, this one's coming down. MRM. RNXT. And RNXT does have some interest here. Oh, well, it's official, guys. I'm going to have to restart the channel. Or not the channel. I have to restart the channel. I have to reset the watch list. I can only have up to 500 tickers on the watch list. And we got 500 tickers. Damn. All right, well... Okay, let me... Yep, RNXT 125 looking pretty good here. BBLG popping up. Let's go. BBLG with a beautiful move up to the $7 area. Oh. Yeah, BBLG is looking mighty fine, mighty sexy. MBOT also pushing up here. Let's see where this takes us. All right, we're gonna take LAES off the table here. Going in on MBOT. MBOT pushing up 195. Nothing crazy. We do have 185 resistance, but I do like the volume here. Nothing crazy just yet. BBLG halted. Yeah, it's suspended. It's still kind of holding on here. Let's go. Alright, well I took LAES off the table, which I'm now very happy about. And VFY did come back down here. Yeah, LAES, I think it has to head back down to like the 130s here. BBLG unhalted here, pushing up to 725. 727 is the high. 754 breaking new highs here. Really good setup on BBLG. CING is not doing too much. 754. But BBLG got halted pretty instant, like pretty quickly. I didn't even get a chance to see that. DATS did manage to hit 275. That was also been a pretty decent gain. AMPX hitting 568, so kind of climbing up here. SING making a rally, probably getting some sympathy off of CING. Yeah, SING is looking for a pop up here. I got to bring it back below 186 here. Geneva. Beat is up. BEAT, like as in beats. $258. BTM hitting 333. Let's go, MBOT. Come on, break 196. Break 196. There we go. Pushing up on 194. That supply zone, okay. Come on, you have this set up for it. Mullen is up. All right, we'll take a look at Mullen. So you were in BBLG at 584. Wow, holy shit. $12.05 on Mullen. Wow. Mullen's kind of been a beast since the reverse split. I think not a single person has expected this. I think isn't it like up 100% since it's a reverse split price? Yeah, it's up about 100%. Alright, yeah, Mullen 1225. Mullen's float is pretty low now, isn't it? Yeah, it's 350 million, by the way, just clarification. That's still popping up here. SNES. BBLG is still suspended. CING breaking that 200 EMA. SNES popping back up off of 121. Oh wow, so they're just gonna bring it back down to the 200 here and have it accumulate for a while. Come on, you've retested that shit so many times now. Someone is loaded. Sea-Doo, fuck. Sea-Doo 572, man. Sea-Doo fucking ran. BBLG. You know what? I'm going to throw a BBLG in this corner just so I can keep an eye line a little bit better. This is an OTC play. $589 on Sea-Doo. $591. Sea-Doo's really starting to push up now. $594. Sea-Doo is high cost to borrow. DATS is still holding pretty nicely. Oh my god, can we break? Definitely has a supply. DATS, man, DATS still looks good. Just want to see a little bit more volume there. LAES. Oh, fuck. That's the bounce, ain't it? This is the bounce. Oh, why didn't I just go with my fucking gut, man? 144. That's fine. I don't think LAES is done. It just rifled off of that 200 back up to the 100. Might need some more development, but I don't like how MBOT is moving, man. Let's take a look at bets here. Where's bets at? Bets is at 114. Did have a nice bounce off of 107. Kind of came back up here. Establish support at 186. Oh, BBLG finally unhalted here. Moving up to 929. Wow, good play, Salcero. Damn, bro. Up 80% now. $9.35, and I think they just halted it again. Waiting for the confirmation. Yep, suspended once again. BBLG 935. Let's go, Salcero. By the way, Neo, nice spike to 950 this morning. GGEE or GGE, not really doing too much. CGC popping back up today. Fuck yeah, I knew it would hit 9. Let's go, dude. Let's go. What, you thinking above 11? Or do you think they're going to rifle this back down? That volume was pretty nice. How's that 3 minute doing? 3 minutes not looking particularly. Are they just being lazy on MBOT? What's up with this? They are just being lazy. Definitely at resistance, but DATS is still holding up. MVFY. Oh, C2 halted? No way. 634. Hits 973. It's on. All right. Hey, good morning, Zim. How you doing, bro? Hope you're having a good morning, man. Yeah, okay, I could see how it's a topping pattern there. But even then, we still have buying pressure above the VWAP here. So CDU and BBLG are halted. Bets hasn't really done all too much. LAES, I'm just saying LAES still looks pretty good. I could have played LAES a lot better. Kind of disappointing because I've been accumulating that for a while, but I did have a nice nice gain regardless. I'm not going to complain about wins. Just my execution of the win. That's what I'm going to complain about. I'm Ultimate Warrior jacked up right now. That's how I felt this morning, man. I know exactly how I feel. Wow. So we did go below there. What's up with this? Did hit 196. Oh, Dad's breaking new highs here, 293, 294. Might have picked the wrong one here, but very similar setups, and volume is picking up as well. I don't have regrets on the position taking, it's like a very slow. $2.99 on DATs. I've been sent, man. I said that. Oh, I should have just. That was a very similar setup to SNES as well, bro, from yesterday. 306 on DATs. DATs is gonna push up here, ain't it? Damn, that had such a good setup in the morning. Unhalted CDU 657, 658, 330 on DATs. Fuck. 680 on CDU, now pushing up to the sevens. CDU, you why do you break my heart like this? $7.17 on CDU. Still waiting for BBLG to get unhalted here. $7.27 on CDU. 332 on DATs. 748 on CDU. Wow. Wow. 770 suspended on Sea-Doo. Not the greatest trade. Can't break the shelf. FM, I'm gonna try to get into Sea-Doo. I mean, 770 clean number. But you still wait? Did you got out of BBLG, or are you still waiting to play that? No, BBLG. Whoa. Okay. BBLG unhalted hit $10 here. 10.02 did come back and fill part of that gap. Herbert Moon, how long do you think $100 to 100K will take you? It'll take me a while, bro. I'm still in BBLG. Okay. Well, did it get halted back down? Yeah, it got halted back down to 9. Okay, so that's fine. Nah, I use more. It kind of depends on the play, Herbert. It kind of depends on the play. Some plays I like to accumulate and go in small. Other plays I like to take on a little bit more risk. Because the thing is, if you use 10% of the account, which would be $10 starting from 100, you make 10%. That's $1. That it's gonna take you forever to do that. So you kind of have to go up a little bit more than that. I generally try to do like 25 to like 50% of the account. Sea-Doo popping up to 821 after getting an unhalted, hit 850. So, and then because if you make like 10% on a $50 trade, that's what $5. Yeah, Sea-Doo 880 just rallying pretty hard here. Suspended again. Yeah, okay, it's suspended officially. I meant risking the 10% in each loss rather than using it as your position size. Yeah. I try to keep it. I think the max I'll go is like 15%. Like if I look at MBOT right now, MBOT is about just slightly, but MBOT also has a setup where I'm not too concerned about it. So BBLG and Sea-Doo both halted still. Pretty decent setup. Jumped in with Sea-Doo with 3 shares. Man, Sea-Doo. You are made out of clay. Why did you have to jump up to 880? Sorry, I was trying to make a really bad song out of that. I could see a spike to like 12. I'm probably going to get stopped pretty quickly there. Hold on, actually, let me look at my... I haven't even pulled up my trading view yet here. It's probably a bad idea to... Alright, we'll look at Sea-Doo here. Exactly on the dot. Jumped out of BBLG at $10, jumped in at 584. That's such a good trade, man. On BBLG, that's 100%, very, very swiftly. Hey, Steve, good morning. Playing a lot of runner tickers. Congrats on making that money. Yes, sir. It was a pretty good morning, actually. $9.25 on Sea-Doo. $9.49. Yeah, I know, Steve. I know. I'm kind of hoping someone comes in and changes that. Hey, Pyro. Good morning, sir. How you doing? 1038 on Sea-Doo. Wow. CING all the way back down to 8. It's like a low volume and then a spike and then. BBLG unhalted, pushing back down to the 7s here. Did tap 8. I don't like that weakness, man. What's going on here? Why we went from volume to no volume? I'll sub on a second account to fix it. Thanks, bro. I appreciate that. Even though someone did unsubscribe, so. Which is fine. That happens a lot. I don't think people realize, like, oh shit, he streams every day. I'm going to have to see his dumb thumbnails every day. That happens. Come on, 13. Well, BBLG's down to 735 now. Here, I'm gonna actually take FRGT off. It doesn't look sexy. TCBP, not terrible. SSNT popping up. BKYI also up. MSGM, BTM hit 370. Fuck. ASST popping up. This one also likes to swing back and forth every now and then. Mullen hit 13. the fuck? I don't like. All right, we'll do that, and then move this over. C2 is still halted here. How's BBLG doing? BBLG looks to be trying to bounce back up here. Mullen is still at this 13 level. LAES. LAES looks like it's trying to collect some momentum here. No, it's going to bounce off that area again. Here we go again with the pot stocks. Tilray. Damn, hey, we got to give credit to OA, bro. OA thought, well, both Steve and OA. Steve call out the pot stocks. Damn, it's still following. Like I had this line on C2. Or on Tilray, sorry, line on C2, line on Tilray. I had Tilray going up to like 320 here. And that shit just looks ugly, dude. These are all plays that could pop up. Whatever, let's just... Yep, Tilray's running into the line. It's going to get out on 10 before C2, but couldn't get out. 10:30, yeah, I mean, you'll probably see a spike. My mom has Alexa and just told me AMC will squeeze in 2024. Oh, God. I got into the market in 2017 because of pot stocks. Someday they will boom. They will. No, I'm just not sure if right now is the right time. Though, to be fair, they are a cash business, so... But they do have a lot of debt. I still have those little AMC shares kept in a back corner for the day when it just rallies beyond belief. People are like, I knew it was gonna squeeze, guys, like 3 years later. What, you didn't believe me? What? Okay. Come on, MBOT. Come on, MBOT. No, let's not worry about it too much as of right now. VWAP rejection. Only need AMC to get to 120 for me to break even. Oh, C2 unhalted at 11.99, $12 here. It looks like they're trying to halt it again. Maybe not. 12.10. 12.10 on C2 is the current high. Damn, wow, C2 ran fucking more than 100% from when I fucking looked at it. Zim, I'm assuming you're in C2, bro. You get into C2. $12.10, man. You guys, there we go. Tilray's pushing up here. Damn, I was like, I don't know why I fucking, that was dumb of me. I should have just waited. Best AMC YouTuber channel out there. I never asked for the title, but I have it apparently, so I'll take it, man. I'll take it. I'll take that title 100%. I didn't even have to put in any work. Wow, Mullen is at 1350, by the way. Yeah, oh no, oh wait, bro. I don't, these rallies are questionable, bro. You see some weakness in them today. That's why I've been trying to take profit on my plays. As soon as I see something I don't like, I just take it off the table, man. But hey, you get those Tilly options is at 250. Yeah, I hope so. $251 on Tilray. Tilray continuing to pop up here. Damn, even COSM is up, bro. You know the market's fucked when COSM is rallying. Where did all the volume go? Oh, that's good. Hey, sometimes FOMO works, right? It ain't FOMO if it works. All right? That's the philosophy of the market. It ain't FOMO if it works. It's only FOMO when you lose. SNDO better keep going up. Yeah, where is SNDO at? Oh wow, holy shit! Look at 9%. Yeah, all weed stocks look like they're ready for a rally here. Like that looks, they all look like they've been accumulated for a good amount of time. By the way, Cedu hit 1375 unhalted here. Jesus Christ. Okay. 1451 on Cedu. No fucking way, bro. Cedu was my little baby, and she just fucking... She's my little sweetheart. Well, not anymore. My sweetheart just cheated on me with a bunch of other dudes. Try to get us in at the bottom. The rest is up to you. I'm out at 14. Let's go, Salsero. Just making fat stacks, baby. Yeah, you know what? I mean, Cedu is kind of hidden at this 174 area. But it look like, if you look, go to the daily. What about the weekly? What does the weekly say? Fuck, yeah. You know what? I'll actually like Tilray a bit better. Holy, finally. Let's go, MBOT. Finally. Volume kicking back in. That's what I want to see. Hold on, I'm gonna grab some more coffee. Zim, they finally halted Cedu down, sheesh. Got freaking lucky on Sea-Doo. Came seconds away from selling at 10, but it halted. That's good to see. Got to go through the painstaking process of doing this shit again. All right, Mullen's popping up. Tilray's popping up. I'm going to be honest, I just don't like how high some of these plays are. SNES, where's LAES? LAES is at 149 still. Oh wait, let's look at QBTS. QBTS is always a good play. Honestly, wait, hold up. I just realized something. Where's FRG? I need FRGT to start fucking making a move, man. How many times are you going to have to retest 34? You got to be... We've accumulated plenty of times. Yeah, you accumulated 34, spike down to 32, spike down to 33, tap 32, spike down to... Spike back up to 38. Now you're getting accumulation. You should start to see some form of... DATS, yeah. Where's Tilray at? Or SNDL? Come on, man. Come on. Mullen, 1385. Come on. 1395. Wow, I wasn't even paying attention. Where's BBLG at? BBLG's down to 6 now. $14.40 on Mullen, by the way. $14.52. Mullen's still moving. All right, I'm putting your boy in. One sec, so sorry, just gotta fucking get my... Yo, you ready?
Am I on already?
Yeah, you are now.
All right. What a freaking day, man. Oh, it's freaking awesome.
Dude, today's been wild, bro. I woke up I had two runners just off the bat.
For those who are wondering, Toon's calls have been spot on. That money that you see is legit. He is making that money. For anybody who has any questions about it, he is making money on these plays.
I know, bro. That's I got lucky though on SNES. I'm not gonna lie. I got lucky on SNES.
That one, I remember I sent you the chart and you told me to recharge it again. And I'm like, okay, I did it and it kept going up. I'm like, this is going to keep going up. And I saw it too. I just didn't know how far it was going to go up.
No, I saw the spike up to 104, and it looked almost like ROI, like not as strong though, like not like as hard of a move. But I'm like, this looks exactly the same. You know what? I'm gonna go in. I got 30 shares at $1, and I was like, what do you think of SNES? You charted out. I was like, like if he's right, that means the high was already hit. Then I'm fucked. And then it kept going up, and I'm like, okay, rechart this, rechart it.
No, I knew when I charted out, I knew there was something. It was off. It just didn't look right. That's why I say no. Let me wait. Let's wait to see how the after hours ends up. And you said, can you chart it again? I'm like, okay, let me do this again. And it kept going up. I'm like, oh, this can go up higher. I just thought it was gonna run in the morning though. But I mean, it ran in the morning, but not after opening of
Yeah,
which I
no,
thought it was gonna do.
dude, I woke up this morning, right? And you're like, yo, LAES is running. I look and I'm like, oh, I just missed out on so much fucking money, dude. Because I
And I
only,
told you,
yeah, go
go
ahead.
ahead. And I told you LAES was gonna run. I just thought it was gonna run a little bit later into next year. I told you it was gonna get $6. And I thought I'm like, no way, this is going right now. It's gonna go to 6 today, and then of course it didn't.
I would reload LAES. It's a good
I think
swing.
it's yeah, I think it's gonna. I still remember we were at what the 110s. We were in for about a week or so when you told me to chart it. I said if this is gonna run, it's gonna run in the middle of January. And you said how much? I said I see 6. We already got to 4. I said 4 today, right? We saw 4 today, I think.
Yeah, 385 this morning.
Okay, 385. Okay, if we saw 385, I said, oh, this motherfucker's gonna take off.
Oh, Sea-Doo unhalted on the way down. It's still kind of pushing on the way down.
And for Sidu, oh, talking about luck. I was gonna exit. I was about to hit. I thought I hit the sell button, and I looked at my phone. I'm like, what am I doing? I wasn't pushing sell. I did not push sell, and because of it, it halted up. I'm like, oh my god, did I get freaking lucky or what? I thought I was hitting the sell button, but it wasn't doing nothing. I'm like, what's going on? I wasn't pushing the right. I was not pushing it correctly. So I imbecile the way to something good today.
I was looking at Sea-Doo at like five. It was at like 570. 570. It was at 570, and I'm like, oh, should I get into Sea-Doo? And I'm like, nah. You know what? They'll probably run this up to like $8 or not 8. So they'll probably run this up to 6 and then drop it or some shit. And it just started fucking skyrocketing. I'm like, fuck. Like that was more than 100%. That was almost a 200% gainer for me if I had fucking gotten in. B I
I said what?
B
Go
I
ahead.
O R. No, Joel's BIOR 149.
This is one of the first places I've ever got in was BIOR. Actually, it was a previous. It had another name before this. Before they changed the name, it was something else. I don't remember what it was. It's one of the first sites I got into was BIOR. Oh man, this is a nice play here. I like the chart for BIOR. Okay.
Come on, dude. I'm in MBOT right now.
Thought about getting into that one, but I said, you know what? I'm gonna wait till open because I missed a couple of runners. I know, and then the one NVFY I knew that motherfucker was gonna run. I said, you know, I'm gonna jump in before they open. And I went up. And BBLG, I said, you know what? I think this is gonna. I jumped in. I timed it. I timed it perfectly because you know what? I'm gonna get in at this time. Well, no, I saw the timing. I said, okay, this is gonna go up, maybe to $6. That's what I thought. I said, you know what? I'm gonna get in at 584. I'll take like 20 cents. I don't care. I'll take 20 cents. I'll be happy with it. When it halted, I'm like, oh, this motherfucker's gonna go. Please go to 673. Once I saw 673, it took off. The same thing with Cedu. As soon as I heard you say, hey, this is going up, I'm like, where is it at? I saw 673. I jumped in. I said, and I couldn't because it halted. I said, then I got in at 850. I said, okay, as long as it goes to $9, it's going to go to 9. I knew it was going to go to 9. I said, I'll take 50 cents. I'll make $1.50. I don't care. But once it got to 973, I said, this is all bets are off. I think this is going to go to 13. And it did. And I was trying to exit, but I couldn't exit correctly. I imbecile. Look where I got out at 14.
No, because you made 100 on BBLG, right? 100%.
Yep.
Damn, dude, that's a good.
To me, that was the better. In my opinion, that was the better. Although I got in at what? CD at 850, got out at 14. Was that what? I only had 3 shares of that. I just wanted to make something. I just wanted to play it just for fun. I had no idea it was going to go to 14. I thought at best $9 at best, 920 around that time, around that area. But I say, you know what? If it goes 973, I'm gonna get out at 10. And I tried to get out, and I stupidly did not get out. And I got lucky. I halted again. I said, this is going up 13. I know it. And it went up to 14, whatever, 1451. C4. I like where C4 is going.
Let's throw up C4. By the way,
I like where C4.
See, 570. For those of you just listening, not looking at the chat, ORGO is a call out by OA. Has decent setups. Is tapping the daily 500.
Here's another banger. Long only or organogenesis holdings bouncing between key support levels. Once the break, I can go between 878 to 1811, then drop to top 25. Wow. If it has 255, it continues to drop. Abort. We break to the upside, load that fucking boat family. Or go is the Tigger. Just take a look. Man, I thought about unsubbing when I saw that number earlier today. And it's
okay, let's go. 667. It showed me.
okay.
It showed that someone unsubscribed, so 665. Someone came back in, doubled down. Wow, ZJYL.
That one's moving again?
Holy shit, halted at 310. Holy fuck.
What is it? What is it again? What stock is it?
ZJYL.
Oh, this stock is always moving. Oh my god, no. No. Damn. I had 3 shares of this like a week ago. Oh no.
Yeah, this is a crazy. Oh wow, dude. Honestly, it hit 500. Holy shit! I think it could go way higher than that.
No. Oh. This is why I wanted to get. Go ahead.
I've never seen an opening play with this type of setup where the EMAs are actually all positive.
Wow.
I've never seen it like this before. That's why.
This is why I wanted to get into CYTK yesterday because of that same movement. I said, you know what? I said, this looks like CJYL. I had 3 shares last week because I like the movement. I like how it was going up and down. Oh no. Son of a bitch. Oh man. This is why I don't. Somebody's gonna tell me, "Well, you should have held." I'm like, I don't like to hold anything.
What shoulda, woulda, coulda. Yeah, I know, Joel.
This one's gonna hurt. This is what the AMC should have looked like. Oh my gosh, just a slap it in the face of all the people who hold AMC shares. This could be you guys. Just let go of AMC and come over here. Oh my gosh. This one's gonna hurt. This one hurts more than the wins I had today.
Oh, dude, LAES is back down to 131, but the fact that I missed out on the open push to 385 hurts the most. Because I would legitimately be in the $300 range if I'd gone in sold out at the threes.
For Ellie, oh, this must mean this morning, right?
Yeah, I missed, like, I woke up and I saw your message on Discord, like, yo, LAES is popping up. And it was, as I opened up my computer, it was on its way down, back down to 170.
Yeah. I thought about playing it, and I was like, nah, I just don't like it's how fast it's going too quickly. I can't catch up. I can't catch it. Oh no, I have to watch this. I gotta see where
Yo,
CJYL goes now.
SNES is halted on the way up, 171. No,
We were just talking about it too.
No fucking way, bro.
Ah,
I saw some people call out like $3 on SNES, and I'm like, that's wild, $3. But fuck me, the fact that it halted like this, it has, damn. Yo, What do you think of MBOT, bro? I'm getting nervous on MBOT here. I'm thinking.
That's one of the places I was looking at, but I kept my eye on SNES, LAES, and what was the other one? And MVFY. Those are the three places I was looking right into open. I said one of these is gonna bang. I don't know about the others, but the other ones kept going up. But now SNES it's gonna go up. It looks like it's gonna go. It's gonna. Oh, should I try to buy these 2 shares? Nah, it's not gonna do anything. 2 shares is not gonna do anything for me. Damn. Oh man, that one's gonna hurt for a while. CYGL, and that's under 300 now. Wow.
Come on, I need you to break 190. 180.
Yep, and
190.
I had when I charted at CJYL, I had it hitting $340. I see it right now. I see it right now.
Not okay. 191. Come on, pick up the volume. Oh fuck, you're gonna reject the breakout, you son of a bitch. Don't fucking do this, man. Come on.
We talking about MBOT?
Yeah. Fuck. God
Oh,
damn
okay.
it. That's such a weak ass fucking move, bro. Oh wow.
Well,
Yeah.
you hit. What's the high? What's the high for MBOT?
196.
Okay, it has to retest. Once it hits 191, it retests and then it goes back up.
It just
Your
hit
next goal is
191.
okay. You're okay. You wanna if you hit 190, 192, then it's gonna go to 206. If it's not, it's gonna go back to 77.
Okay, well fuck, it just dropped off and it just hit 191 then dropped back down to 186.
Okay, I see it right now. Okay, I think you're gonna retest 77.
UK is up but dipping now. Okay, wait, hold up.
Oh, Sidu is fighting again? No, but see, once it hits 91, sometimes it always retests all the time. From what I've noticed, it always retests 183, 184, run that, everything goes back up again.
All right, Chris. Yeah, Chris was a dude. I said Chris
Sure.
was yesterday. I thought Chris was gonna make a run, but it didn't. Come on, dude. If MBOT fucking breaks out here, it's gonna be hallelujah. Bells are ringing. Fuck LAES. Fuck SNES. Come on. Oh, it's hitting 191. Come on.
I don't know. Look, it looks like SNES is gonna surpass your MBOT.
Yeah, it's
He's gonna battle. He's gonna battle each other now.
whole MBOT up. Come on. Oh, dude, you want to break it. 194. Oh, holy shit. Come on. Break 19. I need you to break that high. Break 196. 195. 196.
It's gonna go to 206. Watch.
Fuck. Okay, come on. Hold it. Hold it. Hold it. Show some fucking strength. The volume is kicking back in.
I see 206 coming. Watch. Once you get past 196, I can see 206 coming.
Come on, dude. You're a fucking penny off. You're too fucking. Let's go 190. Yes, 197. Let's fucking go 198. Let's fucking go $2. Yep, you're fucking right. Come on, Salsero. Let's go. Oh, and there go. SNES is unhalted. It's just ripping everyone's face
Oh,
off.
190. Oh, I should have. No, I should have got in. Oh, fucking bastard. Fuck you. Is it halt again? It's gonna halt again. Is it gonna halt again? Nope. $2. $2. Come on, keep going, motherfucker. 206. I told you they're gonna battle each other now.
Fuck. I hate that shit. I hate that shit. I hate that. I fucking hate that shit. I only hate it because I'm in one of the fucking plays, so. The one that's losing its ass.
All right, it's going back down.
I think MBOT can break 217.
Where you got it? Okay. All right. SNES needs to break that $2 because then you don't want it to be at a 0-0. That's never a good thing.
Well, MBOT hit 201.
Yeah, well, there you go. That's what you want.
202. Come on, fight each other, baby.
Oh, they're fighting each other now. This is gonna be fun. Let's see which one's gonna beat out who.
201 on SNES. It broke the 2.
All right. That's what you want to see.
It hit 203. MBOT hit 203.
You want to hit 206 to 207. That's what you want. You do not want to see 206, 205. You're gonna have to retest 191 again. Wait, where did you buy it at?
I bought it at 190. I've been holding it for a while.
Okay, you're fine then.
I held it through the dip.
Okay, you're fine. You're fine. Just be careful. You keep an eye on it because who knows how far it's gonna go. So remember, 206, 205. 206, 207 is what you want to see.
No, I know. I'm not. It has a good setup. I just need it to fucking play through, man. Well, it came back down to 195.
SNES going back down. It's gonna have to. It looks like it's gonna have to retouch 77 again.
Fuck, that is not a good fucking candle. Okay, we got 2 minutes to change that MBOT. The setup looks like it's gonna just. It might come back down, retest this 187 area.
T2 was up 13%. Nah, I'm done for today. Yeah. Maybe something's gonna pop. Something's gonna pop tomorrow. So hopefully I'm into that one tomorrow. I'm gonna load up something tomorrow. For the last 2 trades I have left. Let's go CVS. Slow and steady, baby. Yep. SNES, it's going to 61 now.
Wow. Come on,
I'm glad I didn't get
Come on, MBOT.
Well, there you go. MBOT's the winner. Oh, it's
Well,
going back to what, 40, what is it, 37? Ooh, SNES is going back down hard.
yes, CVS. Wow, CVS hit 79.39. OA's been on that shit since the low 70s, high 60s. By the way, oh, fuck, LAES. How's LAES doing? LAES is at the 500 EMA.
Well, it looks like SNES halted down, right? Yep. Well, I'm glad I didn't get into that play. BWAP is 147. Okay. Oh, it hit under 154. That's not good. I just noticed that. It didn't even catch my attention. Damn it, 54. I'm in on these mofos. Let's eat all, y'all.
I think MBOT's just going to be a very slow and steady runner.
Well, that's what you want. You don't want to happen to any SNES. It blew up and it didn't sustain itself.
Sizzle's popping up to 22. No, don't do that shit. Don't do that shit.
And by is about to go a parabolic squeeze, mofos. Damn, I thought about getting into an MBOT too.
I almost got out of MBOT, like on that dip there. I'm like, fuck, if it breaks, like it's done. It's gonna just knife down.
Well, it's 8 o'clock, so it's understandable why it would go down. It has to go down. Actually, let me do a chart for you. Since I'm not in any play right now.
Oh, I don't like that candle right there. It needs to make a push here.
Oof. The ninth SNES down. Super Nintendo, man. Come on. I thought you were gonna go up higher.
I said 187, like 186, 187 on MBOT. Come on. This is the 13 VWAP retest right here.
310. Yes, it had to go to $3, $300 today. Yes, it had to. It had to. It's still seven. What time did it get up there? Oh, 8 o'clock. So it surprised that it got up to. Okay. Okay. It had to. It had to go. I'm surprised it didn't make it before 8 o'clock. Okay. All right. I can do a chart for you now.
Just relax. I've held through worse. I've held worse fucking movers that have fucking skyrocketed before, but I'm not expecting a crazy move on MBOT. I'm just hoping for a nice accumulation at this area, which we are starting to see a little bit. Still kind of early on.
And you're fine. You should be fine. It's the 8 o'clock hour, so it's gonna go down. Like I say, in my opinion, the 8 o'clock it's the new business day somewhere in the world. So the new market, in my opinion, opens at 8 a.m. or 11 a.m. Eastern time. Okay, here we go. Better. Okay, this is the one that opened late.
T2 is at 586, still moving. Dude, we have so many tickers on the list. I now have to. I made a second watch list. I'm up to like
Let's hope this.
500 tickers or something like that.
Ooh, okay.
Yeah, Sea-Doo's still fighting, man. It has gaps up above it, which and below it, which is kind of not necessarily what you want to see, but T2 still looks good. Dude, Mullen also like beautiful, big, nice moves on Mullen. Mullen still looks like it wants to continue to go up here.
Okay. What is okay? What does 805 look like? I. Oh my goodness gracious! I
What?
should have got into MBOT.
Why? Don't hype it up, bro. I don't.
I'm gonna send you the chart in a little bit. You're gonna like what you see. At least I like what I see.
NVFY came all the way back down to 360. CING did manage to pop back up into the nines. There's actually some decent accumulation here. Oh fuck, MBOT has options. Oh shit, okay. Where's SNES at? SNES is 147.
Dying.
Saito, oh, fuck. I knew Saito definitely did look like it had to push up, and it did. Fuck.
I just sent you the chart to MBOT.
Yeah. See. Okay. Okay. I was thinking something very similar. I was gonna say, do you see like a 230 push, like a 220, 230 push? SNES may have hit bottom. I could see sort of if it goes through another accumulation, Joel, I think SNES could definitely see a pop up here. Mullen back down to 13 here, so got dropped. I think it kind of double topped there after I clicked away from it, I think, right? It didn't really double top. Sea-Doo is halted on the way down.
Where's C2 at?
821.
Oh. Yeah, once it hit 13, I knew I was out. I knew because once I noticed that plays when they hit 13, they go up but once and that's it. Take your profits. Don't try to go for more. Sometimes of course it keeps going running up, but this time a lot of the times that I've seen with from whenever plays run from 9 or 13, they usually die at 13. You get one chance to get out with good profit, or else you're gonna be waiting for it to go back up. And I had my limit order on C2 at 13, but when I saw it hit 1341, I was like, oh no, this is going to go to 14.
That's the fucking that wow. That's what I wanted to fucking see, dude. Come on, MBOT. That's perfect.
Told you it's going to go up. It had to, like I said, it's 8:30 now. Now everything's going back again.
Damn, dude, I'm almost tempted to get back into LAES here. Start my
You always want,
accumulation process again.
and it's going back up again.
Come on, baby. We need to break those two. Yeah, I want a clean break. I want 210 support. Do you hear me, MBOT? 210 support.
Oh, it's there. You go. It's starting to climb again.
No, that's the setup. You had perfect bounce off of the 13. VWAP. Oh my god, it looking sexy, bro.
Get to 206, remember? Get to 206, 207. That's what you want.
Oof, look at that, baby. Okay, 171 or not 171, 198. BBLG, a bit of a setup. Sea-Doo unhalted down to 798.
Oh, once it breaks 754, it's gonna keep going. It could keep
By,
going further down.
yeah, by the way, ASST has rallied to 74.75 today, which ASST likes to be. It's a pretty good swinger, actually.
Actually, what was the next? Candle right here. Yep, it broke a 189. Man, I even thought about getting into MBOT at 189.
By the way, the UK Joel call out popped up to 523, came all the way back down to 380, has now settled in the mid range of 475. Wow, it's popping back up. 476 on UK. 491. Wow. I think the UK could be another halter here. Yeah, they're suspended. UK is halted.
That's the name of the ticker, UK.
Yeah, it's like the UK.
Okay.
It's like where. By the way,
Oh,
ZJYL's back down to 200 here.
yeah. I think it's gonna pop up one more time. I don't know how high though.
Let's go 199. Come on. 2. Come on, MBOT. This is 201. Come on. 202. Let's go. All right. 206. We're looking for 206. Oh, it just keeps fucking.
Yes, UK halted. Hey Sue, how is BPTH doing?
204.
Keep an eye on that. You want to see it go 206, 207.
205. We're starting to establish new supports. That's what I'd like to see. Jesus, how much volume do you need in a ticker? Okay. Just want straight to 207. That's what we want to see.
Even better if it jumps from 204, 205 to 207, 208. That's what you want to see. That's a good thing.
Here we go. This is it. 206, 208. Let's go. 209.
There you go. Okay, there you go. Good. There you go. Now you want to see 216 now.
210, baby. Fuck yes. Fuck yes. Fuck yes.
And once you see 216, it's gonna go. It's gonna retest a little, and it's gonna come back up.
All right. Well, at 211.
219 is what you're looking for next, but 216 is one of those. It touches and it retests and it goes back up. So it's like 291, but it's 291 is the same as 216. I mean 16.
SNES is back up to 150 here. Still kind of struggling. BBLG halted on the way down, 582.
Ooh.
Yep, MBOT, let's go. We're just tapping highs, baby. 212. What was the other LAES? I have that right there. Okay.
I would not be surprised if one of these runners is gonna run after hours. Just like it ran, whatchamacallit ran yesterday.
Which one do you have as candidates so far?
If I had to say, it's between BBLG and I think Cedu is damage already. But then it could be the three of those. One of those three can actually be the one that keeps running up.
Cedu's back at 9.
Okay, then it could be that one.
I think Cedo could hit 12 again. Suspended. Cedo suspended on the way up. Like,
That's a good thing then. That's a good thing. It could be one of these three, but it could also be one of the ones that isn't running, like LAES.
UK unhalted 515, getting dropped back down to 480, filling that gap.
Wow.
Excuse me. Goddamn. UK getting dropped 464, popping back up.
What's the high on MBOT? 211?
212.
212? Okay.
No, it's a slow grinder, so it's kind of like it kind of just took a big deviation off of that 13, so excuse me, goddamn. And I think we're now using like 196 as support. To be fair, this is oh fuck, this is gonna be another fucking dumb topping. Yeah, we're gonna see a spike back down to up to 210 here in a moment. What about LAES? Do you think LAES could have a rally after hours?
I think so. But it's got to stay under $2 for it to happen, though. One two keeps hitting, so it's gonna be a 207 or 197 is gonna hit for MBOT right now. No, I haven't even checked the SPY yet. Wow, UK went down. That's not good.
CVS is still just chilling here. What about C4? C4 hit 588, came back down. Oh, whatever. Yeah, whatever happened to AHI? Okay, didn't really. I thought AHI. I think AHI actually has a pretty decent setup. It just doesn't have any volume.
Looks like the SPY's gonna rally back up again. I think it hit it. It hit it the floor for today. I think. I don't. I think it's gonna go up again. We might see 478 today. Yep. We're at 477.
All right, I'm going back in with a little starter position on LAES. I like the setup on LAES. Fuck, man.
Wow, they actually dropped the thing hard.
I think you could see at least a rally back up to 150 here. Oh, Sea-Doo unhalted here, 931. Kind of bouncing off that 13 VWAP area. We are looking to push up. We do see a little bit of green spiking, 953, 950, 960. SPY is rallying here. Come on. LAES is actually doing pretty fucking good, man. Couple of shares bought at the bottom here. Let them
Oh
ride.
wow.
Probably going to see another bounce. We'll just see if it... I still think we might hit the 127 area. 136 was a nice drop here. We could go back down to the 120s on the LAES pretty easily. That's why I don't want to overcommit.
You like that movement on CD?
Yeah, $10. Looking for $10 again. 1004, 1008, 1010, 1032.
Oh, it's going up. It's gonna get halted again. Watch. It's gonna get halted again. It's moving way too quickly again. Man,
I said 12 minimum.
anybody who got back, who's in it right now, good luck with this play, man. It's moving very well. You want this movement here. Actually, let me see. What can I have scalped this here at? 31. Where's 31? There's no 31 here. They skipped 31. This is the 45. Okay. Yep. Got to 10. That's what you wanted to see. Oh wow, you're right. We may see 12 again. They're gonna halt this motherfucker. It's gonna get halted. You can see it. It's going too fast.
No, when it halted up to 9, I'm like, it's gonna go back up to 12 here because it has gaps to fill. And the EMA setup was pretty healthy, so.
Here we go. Oh, we're already 11 already. No, it's gonna get halted.
If you break 12.17, I could see rally past 13. Fuck, man. Yo, fucking FRGT, bro, is an absolute bitch and a half sometimes. We've got some larger time frames here.
I see 1082 for Stidu now. There it goes. It's about to hit 1082 right now.
It hit 1090.
There it goes. No, I'm looking at it right now.
Oh.
When they retest, he has to hit 82 again. He has to keep hitting 82 for it to keep going up.
We hit 80, 78, 80 again.
I see 80 right now. It needs to hit 1082 to go to the next target, which would be 1114.
Goddamn. All right.
Oh, yes. Guess not yet then.
Fuck, bro. MBOT just got dropped down to pretty hard, 191. Need to use 195, 196 as support. Or 194, I guess. I'll just use the lower end of it. That's fine with me. Yeah, I think we're going. Actually, I think we will go back down to 122 here on LAES. It make a lot of sense. It would be like kind of the top end of this channel. Be a wild drop, but I could see it happening.
You're under 150. Where is it at right now?
It's at 136.
Oh, you're under 137. So that means the next target is 119.
Well, it hit 139.
If it drops,
119.
if it drops, it's gonna hit 119.
Well, my previous average was 112, and I sold out above one. I sold out most of my shares above 160. So
Oh, too bad you weren't awake for the three dollars.
God damn that fucking. I still really like DJ's call out on SVFD.
Where's it at right now?
It's at 210 with a 240. See, on Tuesday the high was 240, which was at just the at the like this little mini supply zone. Wow. Okay, MBOT, what the fuck are you doing here? Do you think I could that have been the high on MBOT here, 212?
I don't think so. It's going back up right now. So as soon as I go to it, it goes back up.
Because it's moving a little bit slower than I was expecting. That's the only thing I don't really like about MBOT. That's why I was considering selling out earlier. I'm like, this is not moving according to what I thought it would move, or the way I thought it would move.
That's one reason I wouldn't have not into this because I don't like the slow movement.
I don't mind it. It's just doing a lot of retesting, which it's probably because there's options. That's probably why it's doing that. But I was kind of
That's
hoping.
that's why I don't play these slow stocks. Yeah, it frustrates you a lot because you're waiting for it to go to its destination. It doesn't get there. You're like, oh, another retest. Well, in my case yesterday, what was it? What was I playing that I took a loss yesterday? It kept. Oh, it was SNGL yesterday. CING. Oh no, was it? I don't know what stock it was then. All these knives. They're like, come on, let it go already. Why are you holding this for? They all these knives. I counted at least what 19 knives. I'm like, come on, man, stop bringing this. Why are you bringing it this far down? They're holding it from going up. Yeah, Empire's been getting knifed a lot today. Yeah, I see a lot of knives here.
Like it pops up, then then it just kind of people sell out, then it drops, the people accumulate, and then it pops back up. Like, watch, it's gonna spend like 10 minutes at this 190, 193 area. Then it'll probably have a little bit of a pop. Like, I also don't like the EMA setup. Like, I was kind of hoping for an EMA sort of bounce off of the VWAP, but kind of just
Oh, there goes another knife right there.
fuck.
Oh shit, that's not good. Probably a false hold. Trying to scare people to get out. Oh shit, that was not a good. That's not a good knife either.
You know, it's retesting the top of this trend line, which it broke out from, but it's kind of. Yeah, average volume is at 186, which they just dropped it below.
Would you want? You said you want to just hold the 180s. That's what you want. So I'm thinking, is it gonna retouch 177 again?
Yeah, like 170, 178, 177 seems reasonable. Mullen's coming back down here. Cedu 932. ASST 78. That's. Yeah, it's starting, but the problem is MBOT's starting to pick up cascading momentum from the smaller time frames, which is something I don't really want to see. I'm happy as fuck.
I have no idea. I have no idea what you just said right now.
Oh, really?
I've never heard you say that before. That's why I'm like, what did he just say?
I say that shit all the time.
You said Cascade. I haven't heard. The last time I heard Cascade, I think it was a soap detergent, right? Can somebody correct me there? Is it Cascade as a soap detergent or a dish soap?
Cascading is like when on the 1, 2, and 3 minutes, right? These are very similar because they're very small time frames. So if the 1 minute breaks certain EMA supports, then the 2 minute is more likely to do it, and then the 3 minute is more likely to do it. Once you have like the same setup on 1, 2, and 3, the chances of it breaking that same setup that you see in the lower time frames breaking up into the 5 and 10 and 15 minute time frames is greater. And because 5, 10, and 15 are larger time frames, that means that there's larger moves. Like those are larger moves. So like when you see, like, we've had it before on tickers that move up where there's just like a really nice cascading momentum towards the upside of like the 1, 2, 3, 4, or the 1, 2, 3, 5, 10, 15, 30, 1 hours. They all have really good setups. And then you see like the 2 hours starting to develop, the 4 hour, the daily starting to develop. It doesn't always play out, but it's, at least to me, it's been a pretty decent indicator of kind of what's happening.
Wow, CYTK hit 85.
Let's go, LAES. Come on, rally back up, baby. See, I have 10. Yeah, I just want to say it should be more than that. Okay. There we go, MBOT. Yeah, it is support, definitely.
LAES is climbing back up. LAES.
Yeah, I think it's because of the... If I look at some other indicators for MBOT, though you definitely don't want to... If you reject 197 here, that's bad.
It's about to be top of the hour, so some stocks are going to go up, some of them are going to go down.
Whatever happened to SNES?
Question.
Oh, oh wow, SNES popped back up to 183. Joel was right, it did hit its bottom. Oh wow, SNES looks fucking amazing.
Wow. Well, nice. That's a nice comeback there. Hey, what happened to your player from yesterday?
Which one? Oh, ROI.
Roy. Yeah.
I don't know. It's down. Yeah, it's down. It hit 2950, bounced back up to 33. The volume is gone though.
Oh, you could have scalped this. You could have scalped this very nicely here.
I'm not in, but I'm rooting for you, Tune. Thank you, bro. I'm rooting for all of us as well. But dude, the MBOT's making me nervous, man. I know you probably see something in there. The SNES and MBOT are pegged.
It's top of the hour. Here we go. Some stocks just start moving up now.
Yep, $2, 210 on SNES. Fuck yeah, SNES is fucking. It's fucking moving, bro.
So one, it was gonna be one of these is gonna move.
Fuck, dude, this
The
thing hit
question which one to.
121. You could have
What
basically
a
bought. I could
comeback!
have bought it where I bought it yesterday, basically.
Oh, that freaking knife! Wow. Are they gonna halt it again?
Oh wow, what the fuck? 214 and they got dropped.
Holy shit!
Fuck, they brought SNES back down again.
They don't want this to go up. They know it's gonna keep going. They're trying to bring this down as fast as they can.
Fuck, dude, SNES was the fucking it was the play, wasn't it?
Yep. That or LAES. I still think it's gonna be one of these two. It's gonna go after hours. Now after hours, I don't know what's gonna happen because I can't control it after hours. After hours is totally different than anything else. You can chart it, but it's not gonna be the same as charting a regular day.
Nah, you, Oasis, Steve, Pyro, all you guys have helped me with my after hours and pre-market game, because you guys like playing those plays a lot more than I do. And SNES just looked like it was one of those plays that was gonna run.
No more FOMO Friday anymore.
Nah, it's only FOMO if it's only FOMO if it plays out or if it doesn't play out. It's just sitting. I'm just sitting here.
CYTK puts for the win. I thought CYTK was gonna hit 100 yesterday.
Dude,
Boy, was I wrong?
is it just me or
Hey,
do I see uh, a bull flag on the MACD? That's how fucking desperate I am. A bull flag on the MACD. Let's go
or which stock you talking about?
for MBOT. You'd be surprised that how charting out the MACD actually plays out sometimes. Cedu's
Looks
still
like
kind
any.
of.
It looks like SNES is back to fight with MBOT again. We're about to have round two of this fight here.
Yeah.
SNES took the first knockdown and is back up on his feet again.
Fuck.
Oh, he's about to catch you up. Here comes the rally fight. If you told me the SNES was gonna catch up MBOT, I would have laughed at you and said, "No freaking way!" I thought MBOT was already on his way back up to 220s by now.
I think LAES could be the silent but deadly killer here today.
Yeah, I agree with that. I thought SNES could have done a bit too, but they let it come back up again. They don't want this to go up. The fact that they knifed it a while ago when it got to 214, they knew they don't want this to go up.
Damn, look at these. C2 is still popping up here. Oh shit, NVFY is up back up. 415. Bouncing off of 343. Damn, 343. I've seen that shit a lot.
What happened to Versus? Looks like MVFY is not gonna recover after all.
Come on, bro. Just fucking reclaim the 13, man. That's all I'm asking for. How many times you need to bounce off the... There we go. There we fucking go. Let's go. Come on. Alright, here we go. Back up to the twos. 210 inbound or 207 or some dumb shit like that.
Or what, MBOT?
Yeah. If it can't, what did I say? If it can't break 197, then it's an issue. No, well, yeah, 196. We hit 196, okay. 196, 197 is what we need to break.
Looks like SNES and MBOT do not want to. They're competing against each other. NES went back down to 177.
I mean, we hit 197. I said we need to break it, not fucking tap it.
But it's gonna break it. Don't worry about it. You're about to see $2 right now. Watch. Then you wanted to break one. You want to break 196. That's what you want to break.
We hit 197, so we did break it.
Yeah. So yeah, it's gonna do it right now. Watch. Or I was the same way yesterday when I scalped CING yesterday. From 396 to 416. It was frustrating. He wouldn't go up. I'm like, come on, get up, get up, get up.
Oh shit!
I don't want to
spiking.
Yes, it's back up again. Let's see, where is it?
C2 1033.
It's gonna have to 1082 is the target you want for it to keep going up. Well, you got over 10, you got over 1028, which was good. Now you want to get over 1082.
We hit 80, 81. Wow, they're really...
Well, 1030. So you want 1082 is the next target now.
SNES
1042.
Really holding up. SSNT is still climbing.
CD's gonna okay. Here we go. It's about to break 82 now. There he goes. It hit 82. Now you want 1114. 1114 is the next number you want.
close on the 1 minute, man.
Mr. Window. Mr. Window. Anybody remember? Anybody remember Mr. Window?
Mr. Clean.
No, not that's not. That's the name of a song. Mr. Wendell. Not Mr. That's Mr. Clean.
How the
Sung by Arrested Development.
Oh, I think I've seen some of that. Joe, what is this SVM fucking pop up? Okay, 193. Oh my god.
Here, have $1, and here, in fact, here, brother, here, have 2. How's your silver and gold doing, by the way?
Bro.
Yeah, we haven't brought it up today.
Silver's just being a little bitch right now. Silver's being an absolute little bitch. So gold is just kind of, it's just been chilling. Gold's actually been doing pretty good. We have to probably come back down on the silver. But whatever, I think whenever we see the next run up on silver, I think we should be breaking out. If it comes back down to this 2330 area, I'm gonna like throw my shoe through the wall. Fuck. MBOT, what the fuck are you doing, man?
It looks like it's gonna switch places with SNES because SNES is going back up.
To be fair, Goro, a play that I've called out a while ago that hit 25 cents, is back up to 40. Should have bought the dip there. I don't like this weakness on MBOT. MBOT is really starting to show weakness, and you have a little bit of a head and shoulders. You know what? I'm just gonna set. If I exit out now, I can just walk away with pretty much no losses. I don't like how it's cliffhanging like this. I mean, to be fair, the lows do keep getting higher. SNES looks like it wants to do at least one more little pop up here.
Yeah, when they killed that play at 214, you know that was something was gonna happen. It wants to go back up.
Well, MBOT was at 212, and they killed this play as well, so.
on, BPTH. Come on, man. Keep go. Why are you going down for again?
Holy shit, dude. MBOT fucking loves to play with people's emotions, doesn't it? There's nothing more fucking intriguing than MBOT playing with people's fucking emotions. Oh, Sea-Doo. Yep, Sea-Doo's getting ready, baby. Alright, can we hold this 13 now? Or are we just gonna keep...
Man, if I would have gotten to Sea-Doo, I would have got in at $9.
1077, 1080. Yep, there we go. 11. What'd you say? 1112 or something?
Oh, we're past 1180. No, it was 1114, but we're across that already. Next number is 1145. There it goes. Man, you should see how I have this charted right here for Sea-Doo. My interest would have been at 910.
Come on, you son of a bitch. Fuck, wow, this shit, we're at 1138.
Man, what a comeback for Sea-Doo.
12 is inbound, baby. Where's this? Is this fucking thing gonna go anywhere? Or are we just gonna be chilling here the entire time?
We have to wait till after 11 o'clock for it to have a nice little pop somewhere.
I think we're just gonna be stuck at 186 for the next couple of hours here. I mean, it is trying to reclaim the 13. AQB. SNES ain't really doing too much yet. Oh wow, yeah, AQB it does have a nice little run up here. Damn, bro. RNXT, I fucking knew it. That bitch looked like it was ready. UK is also getting ready for another pop-up here, potentially. ORGO. Yeah, still kind of just trading sideways. How many more fucking times does DTCK need to bounce off of $1? LA. Oh, whoa. AQB just popped up pretty big here. 276.
There goes Sea-Doo's about to take off right now.
Yep. Sea-Doo 1166. Starting to fill
You
that
said
gap.
12. You said 12 what? What did you say? 12 what? $12?
Just like it was gonna go back up to the 12s.
Okay.
I was gonna say it might even break the highs here, but which it might, but I'm not gonna get ahead of myself here. Because even if you bought in at like that like 7, 8, 9 area when I said it was going up to 12, like you'd be up about 30%. Like it's a pretty nice gain. All right, what's LAES is at 133 here.
There goes 12. It's coming right now. There it comes.
No, are we just gonna trade on top of the fucking VWAP for a little bit here?
1208 is coming. 1208. That's what we're looking for now. There it comes. Man, where is scalping this, man? Hell of a job with this. There goes 1208.
Fuck, I
Just
don't.
make it halted.
1215,
So now we're
1217. Yep, there
looking
we
for
go. You filled the
1258.
gap. You filled the gap.
1258 is what you want now. I would have made $3 on this play here. Yeah.
Come on, break. I need you to fucking break the 13, man. Just give me some fucking comfort. It keeps doing this where like it dips below the 13 for a little bit and then it pops right back up, but right back up is like 15 minutes. AQB is still popping. Yeah, whatever. We'll just leave that shit there for now. Actually, let's add. I can now start adding all these tickers to my other watch list as well. BKYU, BKYI. Nope, there we go. LAES is dropping, retesting 131, the lows. If we can't find buying pressure here, that's going to fall pretty easily. It needs to find buying pressure at 132. Oh, there we go. CDU 1222, 23.
1258. What you looking for now?
34, 41, 43. Wait, where's AQB? I'm just chilling. 44, 45. Could have hit higher. I wasn't looking at the float. After that 45. 60, 68, 78.
58. Wait, past 58. We got 13. 39 maybe.
What is it? 79. 80, 83, 95, 96, 97, 13, 13, 12, 19.
What, 1339 now. Wow, I can't believe he actually went back up to 13. I'm shocked.
Oh, there we go. LAES getting knifed. All right. Oof.
Oh, this is going back to 14 again.
Wow. Yeah, MBOT 185. We're still at support. I'm waiting for that random ass knife down on MBOT. Yeah, LAES is gonna keep going down.
Wow, CDU, AQB moving.
Cedu hit 1341, by the way. Yeah, AQB still moving.
Check out CING. Uh-oh.
No, is it? No, fuck. Okay.
Nice recovery right there.
Fuck, MBOT dropped. Oh, and it's coming right back up. Yep, 1378 on Cedu, by the way. It's gonna break highs here. They're gonna halt this pretty soon.
Yep. Wow. 1414 is what 1415 is the next target there. Did it hit 1415? Not yet. Oh, it's only fitting that the high is 1451. Didn't even realize that. Oh, someone sold. Imagine someone holding through all that time from 1451 back down under what? That's low. 767
Fuck. Okay.
back up again.
Oh,
Easy.
MBOT just dropped down to 173.
Oh, that's not good. It's going back to 160. It's going back to 161 then.
Oh, well, now it's push back up to 178. $179. What the fuck? What is going on here, bro? Alright, I set a stop on MBOT. If it hits, I don't give a fuck. I'll just take the loss on the trade. It broke the trend line.
Maybe you should have waited a little, maybe.
Nah, because if it goes lower than where I want it to, then I wanted to hold this 175 support. ZJ, by the way, ZJYL is at 195. Bounced off of the 50 EMA. See, that's what I want to see. Jesus Christ, the MACD, bro. If MBOT hits 174, then I'm out. BBLG below VWAP. CING. CING also looks pretty interesting. Not amazing, but interesting enough. BBLG 595.
Yeah, 930 is 932. That means someone's getting a reversal right now. Actually, a lot of players are getting reversals right now. So this could be your ticket back to the top again.
I don't have any more day trades.
No, I'm talking about MBOT.
Oh. Well, it's bouncing off of the 50 EMA on the 5 minute. But now it has to break 184. It has to break that resistance at trend line. Which will take some time to do. Yeah, BBLG also actually looks very similar to MBOT, which is where it basically bounced off of this area. What else? Sea-Doo hit 1399, by the way.
Yeah, I saw that.
Fuck HUBC, man. HUBC 238, 239. FRGT's not terrible. MBOT is popping back up here. Well, you said 119 on LAES.
Yeah. Where's it at now?
126.
Yeah, it's got to hit the 119 again. It has to go 119, 120, and if it goes 119, 118, we're going back to 106, 107. Same process. If it hits 106, 105, it's gonna go down to 91.
No, I said it as well. I said if we don't break 197, then we're in trouble on fucking on that play, and I didn't listen to myself on MBOT. If we didn't break 190, if we didn't push past 197, like that just left my head. Yeah, okay. MBOT, yeah, it definitely has potential. MBOT could hit $2 again, right? That's
Yeah.
still. Oh wow, look at LAES with a big spike up to 132, 133.
Wow. They heard me, man. They heard me say 119. They spoofed them. Like I told you, 130. It was the reverse time. It was time of reversals for a lot of plays. And LAES is one of them plays.
Sea-Doo, oh shit, Sea-Doo's gonna break out here. It's gonna get halted in the next 5 minutes. 1456, new highs.
Oh, you son of a bitch! It's gonna go to 16. All right, now I gotta say to watch this now. 1456. You had to hit 1451, and it just broke 1451. So now I can next target is 15. 1514 is the next target. And if it breaks 1673, it's gonna fly. Damn it! Don't tell me it's gonna go to $22. You son of a bitch. Yep, they're gonna halt this. They're gonna halt this motherfucker. I knew it. Ah, you son of a bitch.
It's gonna
Forget
pop
up.
up to the 15s and get halted.
It's up. If it passes 1673, it can go insane.
No way, bro. I've been waiting for Sea-Doo to fucking run for so long.
Yep, I remember. I think it ran to 99 cents and then went crashing back down. I think, right?
Yeah, no, no,
Or is it
yeah.
90 cents? I remember this play very well because this was your call. I
Fuck.
think it was running, and it ran to 90 cents. I remember I was in it, hoping to get to $1, and it didn't make it, so it just went crashing down after that.
Wow,
Oh, this
what a
motherfucker's
recovery on
flying.
MBOT. What the fuck?
Hey, I told you it was reversal time.
I mean, it hasn't fully recovered, but I mean, you're right. Like, it reversed way better than I expected. Oh, halted.
1514,
Oh, no, no, no. Oh, yeah, 1503. They were doing a
15.
fake halt right there for a second.
Yeah, yeah. How many of us fallen for that one right there? It happened to me yesterday. A fake halt. I said halt. It halted, and it faked me out and kept going down. Bastards.
Yeah, CING does look like it wants to have another pop up here. Oh, yeah, 1518, 1538.
Oh, there you go. 15. We won 1541. The next number. And I started to fall asleep, and that woke me up.
Me too, man. I've.
But it's you're in a place, so you're gonna have to stay up for a little bit.
I know
I'm done.
that's the tricky part. Well, I said a
You don't want to.
stop, but like I have a feeling if I remove the stop and just kind of let it play out, like it'll come back up to the twos when I wake up at like. But I don't know. I don't really want to risk that. I'd rather just follow it. LAES, man, what a nice pop up. It's gonna get slammed back down here, but the 126 seems to be support. Dude, if MBOT could just fucking rally the two within the next like 20 minutes, that'd be great.
I say by 11 o'clock, you should get that response by then.
Fuck, that's an hour away, dude.
I know.
That's a fucking hour away. Cedar's
You
still
need
trying.
another. You need another call. Oh, they knifed this bitch. Oh, you bastards.
TCRT is taking off. Okay, hold up.
You bastard. They knifed this shit down and they halted it. No way. Oh, it's
No,
a
it's
fake
not
halt
halted.
again. Fake halt again. Damn, it's at 1540. You gotta get away from that. It's zero again.
Cascading momentum has MBOT at like 160. Dude, LAES, bro. Oh, come on. Was it the
Taco
15? Yeah,
Thursday.
the 15 looks. The 10 and the 15 look good on LAES. They bounced right off of that support. Look at that. No, we're gonna come back down. We gotta retest more. Fuck. Why? Should have just gotten out in the twos. I don't know why I was greedy on there. It wasn't moving well enough for me to hold that much longer than I needed to. Should have just set a stop at 195, and if it hit, it should have just walked away. It's
Oh,
always the last day trade that gets me.
I understand exactly what you're going through. You say you're gonna get out, you're gonna get out, and then it starts moving. Like, okay, now I'm gonna wait a little longer, and and then they knife it again. You're like, oh, why didn't I get out?
Well, no, even on that pop up when it was at like 190, I said, okay, if it hits 197 and doesn't break out, then it's gonna go down, which is exactly what it did. It literally was at 190, was like 187, popped up to 197, and then I'm like, okay, well, shit, now it's, and then it dropped right back down. Because you even said it needs to break 196, and then it just dropped.
Yeah,
I spent like half an hour just watching it drop. That was dumb of me.
because personally, if I was to get out, I would have gotten out at 216. I mean, at yeah, 216. That's the number I would have. That would have been my target, 216. If you got in at 190, but it didn't reach 290. To me, 20 cents or 25 cents is that's what I'm looking for. That's my usually my targets. After that, it's a win after, so it's a huge win after that. That's what I'm usually aiming for. And I would have known all three of my entries for CDU too.
starting. Okay. Okay, this is what I want to see. We should climb up here for. Okay, come on. We can just break back above that trend line. And if we hug it, I don't mind it. But if we're like if we're a standard deviation away from the trend line, then I don't want to fuck with it.
What else? Nice. That was a nice pop up right there. 2,
Damn, CJ's
8.
still not fucking done, bro.
CO.
T2 hits 637. Wow. Okay. At least have something to look at. Okay.
There you go. There you go.
186. Come on, 187. Oh my god, yes. Thank you, MBOT. Thank you. Oh, that's what I wanted to see. I was worried, like that's why I didn't sell out. I'm like, okay, it's gonna bounce off of the 50, and then it's just gonna rally back above the 13. Pretty much what it did. I thought it was gonna take a little bit longer, to be honest, but the fact that we've already retested the 13 VWAP area. To be fair, I've set my stops pretty nicely on MBOT. I should have done it above when we were above my average. Just walk away with secured profits no matter what. But
Yeah, that's what I would have told you to do.
why didn't you sell Sarah? No, I'm kidding. Why did you trade for me, dude?
Because that would be financial advice. And we don't do that stuff here. We NFA. No, but I don't blame you. I would have waited a little longer too. But since it's the way I see it, it's that when it's a slow moving stock, I usually just aim my target at 20-25 cents. When it's blowing up, that's when I don't care. When I see when it's time to get out, I get out.
I want to see MBOT hit that 188. Let's go. LAES is popping back up here. Oops.
There it goes. 188. Here comes 190. It's coming. Remember, it had every time it hits 91, it always retest all the time. So it make a 91, it go back down and go back up again.
Okay, 189. Let's go. Oh wow, my stop was higher than I had expected. Look at that reclaim, man. Okay, we finally opened above the 13 VWAP. That's what I want to see, and we opened above the trend line. This is a perfect open, which is why it's gonna get dropped before we move up. Well, we're gonna go to 180, 184 before we move up. It's gonna retest this 30. All right, I think LAES is starting to form that. Oh, okay. LAES has reclaimed the 13 for the first time today. Perfect bounce off of that EMA, man. Come on, give it some juice. Now we just need, that's where we see the volume. Oh, look at that.
Are you talking about apples? You're excited.
Yeah, it took me a second. I'm like, what the fuck is he talking about? Oh, what happened to
Yeah.
SNES? SNES is at 180. CING is about to get dropped. Okay, the 15 looks good. Come on, man. Oh, you just... Yeah, see, I told you, it needs to drop first before they pop it up. That setup is way too clean. You get people buying it at 187, 187, 188, and they're like, fuck, I bought the high. Why should I? I should have waited.
Wow, what a candle by the SPY.
Oh, shit.
Oh, uh-oh. We're about to hit 478 soon. It's coming.
How about we double top 750? Damn, let's go LAES. Come on, baby.
Where's it at right now?
It's at 136, 130, hit 137.
Okay, 137, 138. Then the next number is 61. Yeah, you're gonna see place start recovering now. Watch. And by 11 o'clock, you're gonna start seeing things. Your play may be up at 210 by that time. I'm not saying it will be. I'm just saying it could be. Would have, could have, should have.
Oh, bets dipped. Hold up, I'm still curious about this play. I was waiting for bets to like pop up on the list. Hold up, I gotta type it in. I feel like I've been playing RuneScape for 50 hours right now. Yeah, that was a good dip. Oh, that had people panicking because they know that if they drop it below penny, there's like people who can't buy in. But that's a good recovery. You do want to be careful though. Your setup's a bit weird. But that was a good recovery. Okay, what about the 10? What do we look? 10 looks fucked. 15 looks fucked.
Oh, most of you are not into bets, but the dip buy was at 94 was yummy. 2 major green days in a row, you expected dip. Yes, that is correct, Steve. It cannot keep going up. It has to eventually come down.
Well,
And then
it's
go
now
back.
at 112, so Steve is up like more than 10%. No, oh, SNES is back up to 185. Oh shit.
It's gonna MBOT and SNES, they're gonna be battling each other. Watch. Could be one of these two runs in after hours. people may not know which one. That's why it's coming back up again. Looking for 47763. I'll show you 47739. Then 47763.
I don't fucking like this shit whatsoever. Come on, I want to see that. Oh, it's so close, bro. Look at that. So close. Just. There's no volume in the market right now. So, SPY with a big push up here.
Yep. It's gonna go 78. It may go if it goes for 78, it could go 480 today. Nah, that's probably tomorrow.
Wow, SNES just hit 190. SNES would have been a much more fun to play, to be honest.
Well, probably would have agitated you the most.
Well, no, I would have probably just sold. Oh, okay. Fuck, thank God. If I had bought at like 140, I would have probably sold at like 170 or something.
No, I would rather be in MBOT. To
Why?
see it go from one because it went from I think it went 171. It halted. It went to 191. Then they completely knifed it all the way down, thinking you would have to sell it for a loss. That's what I would have done. I would have sold it for a loss. I would have been angry, and then to see it come back up, that I wouldn't want to be in that play.
No, I've
Oh, and
I've
then it and
I've
then it goes to
learned.
214, and they knifed it again. You're like, oh my gosh, these knives.
Okay, well, yeah,
Nah, man.
maybe, but like I've learned that generally you don't sell after a knife. You want to wait a tad bit before you sell out of a knife. Not fine. That's not financial advice by any
Yeah,
means. Before people are like, "Oh, let's listen to the dumbass."
I would have been. I would have if I could send a poison apple emoji. I would have sent it to you.
This motherfucker.
You
No,
see
he's
yesterday
like,
how that's how I took the loss yesterday. Because it knifed down, I didn't sell, and I held it, and it kept going down. I was like, oh, why didn't I sell it there? And I took a bad loss yesterday. What was this? What was the ticker? I forgot what it was. After it halted, it went up, and it died at 495, and they just crashed it after that.
come on, open up above 186. That's what I need you to do now.
Poison apple emojis.
Let's see, one, two, three. They're gonna rally it back up to there, so we're gonna get a little bit of momentum.
C4 still going up. That's a beautiful scalp, man. You could have been scalping it since last week.
Let's go. Come on.
Wait a minute. Did Pyro said that his what did he hear that AMC was gonna
No,
freeze
he
next
said
year?
his mom's Alexa told him that AMC would run in 2024.
I would love to. Can you get a recording of that? I would love to hear that.
What, of his mom or Alexa?
Oh, of Alexa saying that it's just funny to hear that.
Holy fuck. I'm gonna be honest. Yeah,
Those two
MBOT was an that's a fucking massive fucking move here. Holy shit, it's back at 190.
top of the hour again. Here you go. Some players are gonna go up now. Some players are gonna go down.
AMC's going down.
Yeah. Oh, my two shares of AMC. As soon as I heard, as soon as I read that supposedly that squeeze, I'm like, man, imagine that. Could it go to $10?
Yeah, that $10 like a dollar before what it was.
I have no idea. I just kept those two shares of AMC just to a reminder never to buy it again.
Look at
So
that though.
that and don't hold anything, which I'm stupidly doing with BPTH.
Hey Alexa, turn off the lights.
Well, at least we know people, white people, are still listening to us.
Bro, no, you know what's funny? Everyone here has come a long way. Before it was AMC sucks, but I hope it squeezes. Now it's just AMC fucking sucks.
Hey, remember when I was on JWS channel and would say out loud, "Hey Alexa, turn the lights on," and that would set off several people's Alexas at home. LOL. Yes, $10 is $1.
Yo, people who buy Alexas are kind of crazy. Sucks your money away. Yeah, Amy gives one hell of a blowjob.
There goes the MBOT 190.
Yeah, it's back down to 188. See, we're opening above the 13 VWAP, so Cedu coming back up again as well. LAES is probably gonna get dropped. Is there
We
a
dropped the
runner that
spike.
I'm missing out on? Let's take a look here real quick. SNES, nice climb. LAES looks dead. Oh, CNEY. This one has a nice curl to it.
See, it's going back. Oh, it's going back up again. Don't talk about my wife like that. LOL.
Uh, Wait, what? What? Actually, I'm Steve. I'm just gonna refrain from responding to that. Oh, FBIO's been climbing up pretty nicely.
All right, it's just time for me. You said, Amy, give me my BJ. Oh, oh, gives a good BJ.
Yeah, she has one hell of a mouth. I mean, she's a gold digger, so her blowjobs better be good.
Nah, Tune, if you were in AMC, Amy would be stealing your apples.
No, I would incorporate the apples into the bedroom. uh, oh shit, UK's popping back up here, hitting 550. Oh fuck, UK looks good, man. That's what I wanted MBOT to look like. Don't you fuck? Okay, you know what? What is it? We're like 181.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, this is my cue
All
to
right.
get to exit. I hope
Yeah, I'm gonna
everybody
go
makes some
take a
money.
nap, bro.
Yeah, I drain all my energy just watching Sea-Doo and BBLG.
Yeah, no, I get that, bro. No worries, man. Hey, thanks for coming on, bro. Good
For
job on your
sure.
trades today.
Yeah, thanks. You too, man. You did a hell of a job yesterday.
Yeah, thanks, man.
And here's to your chance to keep going, the number to keep going up.
Yeah, hopefully MBOT doesn't steal everything back.
No. If you're in at 190, you have a chance to get out. Just don't get greedy here though.
No, trust me. If it gives me that chance, I won't.
All right. And for the new subscriber, thank you for subscribing. 667 looks a lot better.
Yeah, we're
And the
we're we're
spy.
getting there.
All right.
All right, bro.
Let me try to. All right. You know what? Hang me up because I always think I hang up and I don't think I am
All
sometimes.
right. Oh, hang up. See you, man.
All right. Peace out, guys. All right.
All right, there we go. Salcero, thank you, Salcero, for coming on, bro. Always gotta appreciate Salcero, his dedication, not only to trading, but to the family. All right, let's see where we're at. Okay. MBOT is. This shit looks dumb. All right. UK looks pretty interesting here. Let's throw up LAES. Oh shit, okay. DTCK fell. Wait a second. Wait a second. Is this DTCK going down to 40 cents, or is this DTCK getting ready for a rally? It did just break new lows here, but that was more of a spike than anything. It didn't really break. I mean, it broke lows, but it was more of a limit order than anything. Like a stop loss. Yeah, if you guys could hit the like button, we're trying to every single stream we're trying to break the stream record here, which is 26 likes. So we're trying to get to 27 likes. If you could partake in that goal, that would be great. Just quick little tap of your fingers, of the mouse, whatever you be listening on. We are a little bit more than halfway through the day. We only have about 3 hours left in the market. We've had a pretty exciting day today, regardless of if you were in a play, if you're not in a play, right? It's just about taking the opportunity where it lies. Oh, okay. Okay, MBOT. Okay. Why are you looking all sexy all of a sudden? Tapped. Thanks, Skater. Appreciate it. Okay. Fuck yes. Holy shit. You're looking at your account and it's up quite a bit, but you can't pinpoint what stocks is making it run up. Like, are you talking about my account or your account? Like, most of my... I can explain to you what my, like, okay, I'm down $1 on DTCK. Yeah, no, I mean, I listen on my options account. That's big. On my options account, like you'll have a day where you'll be up. Like I'll be up so much, like just a ridiculous amount. And you're like, where's this coming from? On my account has slow movers on this account. Like I don't really have any. Hold up, let me. Yeah, we're still looking good on MBOT, man. There's if this is this should there's no way that this could be the 15's still looking fucking sexy here. Come on, give us the volume. You're still accumulating. Okay, we should see a spike up here pretty soon, I believe. Oh, okay, DJ. Yeah. I figured. Sorry, bro. I'm a little tired. Become a little bit more selfish when you're tired. SNES is getting dropped. CING. CING is looking pretty good here. CING looks pretty good. 965. We've had some opportunity to accumulate here in the lower 9s and higher 8s. It is tapping the 50 EMA on the 5. Has some good room for RSI. Looks like it has some upward momentum. You do have a gap here at 1089, 1094. So if you're looking for a little bit of a quick trade there, that could be one. Of course, not financial advice. Dates. Oh, dates. I should have chosen you, dude. I should have chosen dates. Oh, you have Cedu and you didn't even realize, dude. That must be such a good feeling. Scooped up LAES for a midday swing. Oh my God, MBOT. He's done it. Holy fuck. You absolute fucking beauty. You fucking beauty. Oh, fuck you. Okay, whoa. Volume. Work with me here. Don't be... You know what? I'm gonna leave that for now. That's still a decent trade. Yeah, I think LAES will definitely. Oh, by dates, man, 315. It's getting close to new highs, but yeah, LAES in my mind is. I was accumulating this at like I had an average. I had 30 shares and an average of 112. I picked up. I sold out at like 170, 160 because I wasn't awake during the I would be awake at like 4 o'clock or something. LAES I do think has potential to run up, but how do you say? It's a just like any other ticker, it could easily just continue to fall. So Sarah did have this going to like sort of this mid range, which does make a little bit of sense. Oh, that's like a nice little cup and or an inverse head and shoulders here, like almost like a and a 191. I also do still think actually let me take a look. FRGT, man. I will admit FRGT has been a bit disappointing. I thought FRGT would at least have a spike by now. Like, okay, maybe like a couple of days beforehand, like this earlier this week. Okay, maybe I was being a little bit impatient here, but you've hit this 34 support a couple of times now, and it does look like you're sort of you do see people sort of buying above that level. So shorts generally, when shorts see something like that, they like to spike it. Well, there's one of two things what happens. Either bulls come in, spike it up, shorts cover, and then just wait for the next rotation, or shorts try to hammer it down even more. But that's it's almost more worth it for shorts to cover and then just hammer it back down again. C2 is still climbing. MVOS turned into another scam company. Wasn't MVOS the company that like the guy like wasn't the CEO like technically in jail for fraud for like 3 years? Or is that just rumors? Like I'm asking that as a question, not as a I'm not making a statement about that. I'm asking that as a question. Cuz I mean, we do have a larger time frame head and shoulders here on the I'm almost tempted to just walk away and then just leave what I have. Like, it's not even worth trying to fight and battle for this. How long have I been looking at this fucking ticker now? I don't know. It has support. I'm not going to get ahead of myself. The 5 minute needs to make a move here though. The 5 minute needs to make a move. You're not going to reject that shit. You're not going to reject it. The 10 minute could reject. Come on. You hit 194. BBLG is still climbing back up here. 650. What was the other play that we were looking at? Oh, DTCK popped up almost instantaneously. His investors were in jail, but he should as well, as he did say all these deals were going to be done. Then he leaves for vacation and doesn't say a word anymore. Damn, you almost as much as I hate that type of shit, you almost have to respect it because that's cold as fuck, dude. That's so cold. Yo, dude, see, I think Sea-Doo is an actually decent company. If you look into if you do DD on Sea-Doo, they actually have oh wait, that's I'm looking at this is LAES. Where's Sea-Doo? Hold up. Let me put DTCK there and then let me put Sea-Doo here. Sea-Doo actually like they have contracts and shit. It's kind of like CRKN almost. Like CRKN, Sea-Doo, Buru, like these are all like plays that are like pretty cheap, but they have some like pulse of money making potential. Though Buru is a bit scamish, I'm not even gonna lie. Even though I like, if it's not, then I like it. But if it is, then I don't care. That's why. Like, but to be fair, like Sea-Doo, for example, is like, to me, like, what's the market cap of Sea-Doo? Sea-Doo is like a 15 million market cap. To me, Sea-Doo's probably worth like around $200 million. So like, I would happily be buying this like at 40. Like, if this was at $28, I would happily be buying it. So what about DTCK here, man? I need to. Wait. Oh, I thought that was something else. Okay, wait, hold up. Let's actually look at this shit for a sec. Yeah, well, if we're not pushing up here on volume, that's gonna be a bit of a concern here on. How can I get a buying noise? Oh my god, so sorry. I don't know, bro. That was just for the short, man. I think you actually just go to your local Walmart, bro. I think that's actually how you do it. Just order it off of Amazon. Wait, I keep on. All right, you know what? I don't even care if it stops me out now. I'd. By the way, BBLG just hit 675. I'm done with MBOT, bro. I can't go through this like up and down, slow ass like trickle. Either fucking break out and use your fucking momentum setup or stop being a bitch. And fucking drop like you fucking deserve to be dropped. MBOT is such a dirty little scumbag, dude. It's crazy. I've fought for essentially break even. I'm gonna fucking take what I fought for. I'm not gonna fucking. Honestly, what I should have done is I should have averaged down both fucking times. I don't know why I didn't do that. Okay, am I? Oh no, I'm still in. What the fuck? Okay. Yes, no, Steve. You know what's crazy? Like there was a trade. I think it was actually on SVFD a while back, where I played the rebound of SVFD, and like rebounds are pretty easy to kind of calculate. But when you have day trades, it's almost not even worth trading. Like yeah, sure, maybe, but it's almost not even worth it to trade the swings because the initial move is always greater. So it's when you have day trades, you can pretty much only trade the actual moves up. Anything else is just it's almost a waste of time. LAES still looks pretty fucking good. And SVFD does have low volume, but I don't have many shares of this, so and this is more of like this has like a spike setup where like oh well dogs are going crazy. LAES, let's go, baby. 138. LAES it's gonna make a move, man. I'm telling you. It has a inverse head and shoulders, so we should see a little bit of a pop. FRGT, on the other hand, is just an absolute waste of space as of right now. ORGO did drop a little bit. RNXT did drop as well. ZJYL came back down to 188. UK did manage to pop back up again. Watch, dude, because the volume on LAES is kind of crazy as well. Like, I wouldn't be surprised if you see that rally. Let me put C2 up here on the top right. C2 is, it's gonna keep going, baby. No way, DATS just hit 368, man. Get the, dude. It would, like, I'm not even kidding you. There was a couple of plays I was looking at. DATS and MBOT and SNES. Those were the 3 plays I was looking at. And DATS had the best setup as well. It had the best setup, and I decided not to go with it because I'm like, oh, it's just gonna trickle up slightly. But fuck, that was such a good setup, man. Yeah, shoulda, woulda, coulda. I get it. Disagree with that. The more money you have, the less percent you can take for profit. So MBOT should have been great to day trade the up and downs. At least that's how I feel. Everyone is different. No, Steve, I totally I get what you're saying. Like, I don't disagree with you. Like, like if I had 3 day trades, but I only have 1 day trade, so I can only take 1 trade today. Man, fuck that, dude. Oh, that was probably the trade of the day. Yeah, that would have been like, it's even up there. It still has upwards potential. Well, I was looking at 235. Let's just say 230. Yeah, 40% gain. Well, MBOT is just, it should be spiking up from here. Like, kind of what Solcero said with this, it's like 210 area. And LAES has, or did have, a bullish setup. Well, that's got dropped. It got absolutely hammered, but still, it was still a better trade than MBOT, mathematically speaking. ARBB did manage to pop up today. Oh yeah, what was that? Oh yeah. Yeah, I actually didn't, it went lower than I bought it for, 189. It wouldn't have been a bad trade. Yeah, no, well, I mean, 25K is on the way up, of course, on this account. Holy shit, no way. What just happened? Well, I just got stopped out on MBOT. Holy fuck. What a drop. What a drop, dude. What an absolute, what a big ass drop. No, don't tell me that, oh my god. I hate that shit. Fuck Weeble, dude. You set a stop at an area and then they just ignore the stop. God damn it. It sold it out at 180 for me. I had it at 186. There should be no reason for that. Whatever. Whatever, man. Whatever. Hold up. Yep, now time to buy it. Yeah, I know. Oh, and it's gonna reverse. Oh, dude. Oh, well, I'm out of day trades. All right, hold on. Let me go back to my positions here for a sec. Wait, hold up. I'm gonna look at some things. Oh, yeah. No, whatever. It's part of it. It's part of it. I don't really whatever. I'll just go look at and manage LAES here. Even though I don't have a day trade, I do think that this could swing back up here. I think what'll probably happen is it'll come back down to like. I don't actually think it'll fill this gap here. All right, I'm taking MBOT off my screen. I don't want to look at this shit anymore. I've been looking at it for way too long today. It's burning my eyes. All right, what else is fun to look at? No, don't want to look at DATs either. Mullen. Yeah, we'll look at Mullen for now. Oh, whatever happened to Tilray? Yeah, okay. What about QMCO? Mullen is still pushing. Cedar's just kind of trading sideways. You know what, guys? I'm gonna take a quick little break. I might not be quick, but I'm gonna take a break because I can't be looking at this anymore. I need to take a break. All right, I'm back, baby. Where are we at? Yeah, could have waited a little bit longer on MBOT. Got stopped out on the last knife. See, I'm betting on all these buyouts will sell off hard. In the money out March, yeah. No, I agree with that. Another reversal is UCAR might have found the bottom. Also, the thing with finding a ticker that has hit lows is that you can hang on those for a few days and not have to worry about a day trade. Yeah, Steve, that's kind of what I've been working on as well with some of these plays and setups. UCAR. Yeah. They might try to get people out a little bit more, might bring it back down to low 18s, but 1850 seems to be sort of the standard support as of right now. Let me actually... Because, see, LAES, yeah, I'm up a little bit. SVFD. What did SNES end up doing? MBOT getting dropped again, yeah. I can't believe it actually kicked me out like that. Like, that's crazy. That's wild. Let's go LAES. I told you the shit was gonna be a reversing. I definitely think VWAP might be a little bit much on the ask, but it has potential. CDU kind of just trading at around 1250, but LAES looks pretty good here. MACD on the 15, on the 30s coming up even. The hourly definitely doesn't look great, but it looks interesting enough. See, what was Solcero's chart on LAES? Wait, let's take a look at bets here for a second. I want to look at their daily candle. What is the daily candle? Is it indecisive? Not really. It's not really indecisive. I was kind of hoping more for an indecisive candle today. Because if it was an indecisive candle, I would actually probably go in. But the way that they got that set up indicates some form of bottom, but what was it? So sorry. Let's see if I... Yeah, the only thing I don't know how you're gonna see that volume again. Well, that's not true. I still think you can see that volume. Like I don't know how. Like what's the total float? Is half a billion. So this is only traded. Yesterday it only traded about 6 times. Says almost 7 times what it's capable of. So yeah, but they sometimes like to stretch that fuckery out a couple of days, try to shake people out. I mean, it could be the case that it just pops right back up. I'm not saying that that's not a possibility. ZJYL had a good dip. I mean, yeah, you could still be making $20 a share here. SNES is looking to come back up. UK had a dip. RNXT had a dip. AQB hit 299. It was a good call out. Decent profits there. CING did manage to hit 1170. So yeah, just before I took a quick break, at around 950, it was at 950. So it popped up $2 here. Not a bad call out. SNES still pushing up dates. Still at the $3 area. Mullen T2. T2 651. BBLG. BBLG didn't really do much. Yep, SNES popping up here, 195, 198. Looking to break twos here. We have a 199, 2. Yeah, I do think SNES was a much better trade than MBOT. I mean, the bottom was like instantaneous. CDU with a little bit of a drop here. AUVI up 20%. Let's take a look at some other plays. I'm going to look at the daily here. Oh, yeah. No, that was mine. Oh, okay. I read, caught a little bit back up. LLAP. Their fundamentals are increasing. Hold on, let me. I mean, normally they'll gap up plays that like really do hit. How long have you been trading for? Um, Intraday trading probably since the beginning of this year, Herbert. Um, Before that, I was more of a swing slash momentum slash long trader. So I still do long term trading, of course, but for the most part now like I kind of just set everything aside and then I just do I do like I have an options account and then I have a day like this is kind of my day trading account really, and then I stream while I day trade like. But I've been in I would say I've been learning in depth about the stock market for probably 2 years, and I would say I've been trading like just actually purchasing and buying stocks for about 7 years. But I don't really count the first 4 years because I wasn't taking it seriously. I was just kind of like I was just like buying. I was just buying shares because the name was cool or something like that. That wasn't really me like doing any DD. I didn't really understand the market at the time. But I would say like actually going in deep on the market, I would say like I would just leave it up to this year. Because the year before that, are you finding more success in short-term trading than you did swing trading? I'm finding about the same success, Herbert. So, not to be too full of myself, but my issue has never been finding tickers. That has never been my issue. It's never been doing due diligence. It's never been understanding what would be a good runner, what would not be a good runner. My issue has just been, I would say, the specifics of the market. So understanding sort of rotations within the market, understanding sort of support and resistances, understanding time frames, market makers, sort of this psychology aspect of the market. Like I've never had the issue of like finding tickers. So long term plays, I'd like long term is easy because all you got to do is you got to find a relatively undervalued company and then just load up on it below a certain value that you think that the like what you normally for long term you just peg, like you look at a company, if it's a bit undervalued you peg it to a value you believe is worth it's worth, right? You look at the surrounding setups in the overall market and then you just keep loading up the ticker until it reaches the price that you want to sell out. That's pretty easy. Like swing trading and long term. Short term, I would say there's definitely a learning curve, but I would also say that a lot of the knowledge that you get short term applies to long term. A lot of people don't. A lot of swing traders and like long term traders who hate on short term, I don't think they fully understand that, right? Like a ticker like LAES has done what some tickers do over a 15-year period. And like how do you say? If you can understand how it works on the small time frames, you can figure out how it works on the long-term time frames as well. Like most of the tickers that I look into, they always pop up. It's timing that's always an issue as well. So TRX made a jump. TIRX. Well, you know what? I'm gonna add LLAP to the list and TIRX. So, but I would say like my weakness is short term. I'd like I'm not trying to come off as like I'm an expert trader or anything. I'm not. Like I lose money. Like I make mistakes. I made a mistake today. Like I'm not. I made a mistake yesterday. I'm no by no means perfect or like an expert, but I would say that like some things have come easier to me than I noticed. Than some things have come easier to me than some of that stuff comes to other people. So, but that's my own perception and my own judgment of that. So, why Hugh Herbert? What are you short term swing trader? What are you more? What do you prefer? What do you enjoy? Because that's also another thing is like the market is also it's very personality oriented, right? Because you basically you need to figure out you need to be able to sort of get an edge over the market. So and your personality is an edge because no one else really has your personality. So I appreciate the insights. I'm into trading crypto, mostly scalping, but like to learn about different markets and trading styles. Ah, okay. Well, I would say I have nothing against crypto. Um, I actually, well, that's okay. How do I say this in a little bit of a political way? I judge crypto very harshly, but I also think that that's only because other people don't. So when I started trading, I had a like I kind of made a decision. I'd rather trade in the stock market rather than the crypto market because the a lot of the things that the crypto market either has developed or will develop will be piggybacking off of the development of what has occurred within the stock market. I do want to trade crypto one day, but I want crypto to be slightly more established because a lot of people who trade crypto, and I'm not saying this is you, like this is the first time I'm really talking with you, but I'm saying like some of the people that I know personally, they judge the stock market for like, oh well, the cryptos move way better than the stock market. It's like that's not I from my personal experience that's not true. I would argue that it's probably the opposite because crypto is heavily momentum based. The stock market is it's market maker based. Market makers will skyrocket a ticker to $500 for the shits and giggles of it, right? While crypto is like, well, we pumped up 5,000% today. It's like, yeah, because some dude programmed a meme coin that you've never heard of, and you took a $200 gamble that ended up paying out. So like, did AVAV have a reverse split? I don't know. But I don't know. I just it's personal preference again, right? Like I would also say a lot like the strategies are very similar, right? And there are advantages crypto has. Crypto's 24/7, right? So the market's always moving. But you also have aspects of the stock market that are exactly the same. It just kind of depends on what you're trading, right? If you're trading options, well, then you're limited. But you could go into futures, you can go into forex, right? Forex is not exactly the stock market, but I would say it's a little bit more associated, right? Because even a lot of the crypto bros have like started to pick up on the fact that like the Federal Reserve, like when Jerome Powell speaks, even though like he doesn't actually do anything, the people use Jerome Powell as a way to move the market. No, AVAV has not done a reverse split from what I can see, Joel. It yeah, this is just a I think you're it does AVAV does seem like a very it's a very memeish type name. I think there's other smaller plays that kind of have a very similar name to AVAV. So, but yeah, I just think like, and it's also understanding manipulation, right? Like I think that's also one other thing that like really that's what you kind of I think that's what fuck MBOT's gonna fucking run, isn't it? God damn it. Whatever. Crypto, particularly Bitcoin, seems to respect technical levels very well. In my experience, I got into it initially just because the barrier to entry seemed very low. I've never traded stocks or used fundamentals at all, but I'm still pretty new to trading and probably branch out in the future. Yeah, I mean, how do you say, like, that's not like I would also consider like going into forex, right? And I would say like the term like fundamentals don't matter is true, right? Just as sort of the statement of technical analysis doesn't really matter. Like fundamental traders claim technical analysis doesn't matter, and technical analysis traders claims that fundamentals don't matter. But really, if you actually look at what's going on within the markets, what you realize is that the people who do move the market, aka market makers, or people with large amounts of liquidity, if you want to phrase it in a different manner, really they use certain setups and certain pieces of news as excuses to make certain moves, right? Like the SPY doesn't move based off of fundamentals, right? Like there are moments where like for example the after the Israel versus Palestine incident, like when that thing happened, right? The SPY skyrocketed, right? It went up, and people are like, shouldn't it be going down? It's like no, because how do you say? Because there's like a, a like a 12D chess game going on in regards to psychology, on top of the fact that you have options that market makers need to basically either they need to manage in the money or out the money, swing it to their side. Because I think I because it's like think of it like this, right? Well, instead of think about the stock market, think about like nations, okay? Let's say a nation has a revolution, okay? Right? Because that's what crypto is. Crypto is a revolution, quote unquote a revolution. Sure, it's something new. But if you simulate the performance of a society, of a country, it ends up generally going in a set amount of ways, right? The specific events might be different, but the sort of the end scene of a country or a society is very similar. So it's the same thing with crypto and the stock market. Sure, crypto started in a completely different way than the stock market did, but I would say that over time the crypto and stock market will almost become indecipherable. I don't think there's enough data or information on crypto. Very volatile and very unpredictable. Yeah, it's kind of like the wild wild west. So like if you want to take advantage of that, that's fine, right? But at least this is my own strategy in regards to these two markets. Is like you can play the wild wild west um, scenario, right? Like I have nothing against that, right? Like penny stocks essentially are the wild wild west. Like there's wild wild west aspects of the stock market, right? But what I would say is like you have to keep in mind that at a certain point the restraints and the data and the information that the stock market has, crypto will eventually adopt and most likely improve to a degree. So sort of the similar behaviors that the stock market uses will probably apply to cryptocurrencies, depending on the development of crypto, of course. Like, do you want to adapt yourself? Do you want to spend time in a environment that either is developed or is non-developed? And there's risks and rewards to either, right? If you play the undeveloped side of it, right, crypto at this current moment in time, long term you could be heavily rewarded, right? You could be extremely rewarded, right? People who bought Bitcoin at $100, I mean, they're essentially millionaires right now, right? $10, whatever it is, right? That's the wild wild west aspect of it, right? But on the other hand, the stock market's developed, so there's nothing really changes all too much. So eventually, the crypto market will adopt sort of that establishment, right? Like it's kind of already even happening with like the ETFs and the futures and the contracts that are happening with Bitcoin. So that development, right? There's sort of there's a sharpness that comes to each discipline, right? Each requires a certain set of skills and disciplines. So my bet, right, is betting on the development aspect of the market, because I think that crypto's capability of development is actually greater than the stock market. So I think that if you can kind of understand how the development of a market works, then I think that you can then take advantage of that. That's at least the perspective I come from. Some other people, they just prefer trading technical analysis. Some people just like the sort of the meme aspect of it. Some people like the gambling aspect of it, like whatever it is. But I think like, at least for me, I want to, every decision that I make within the market has to, at some one degree or another, has to point towards sort of a long-term goal, right? A lot of people, like most people here have kind of, at least in my mind, like just based off the way you guys talk and chat on the stream, I can definitely tell the maturity of some of you guys within the market. I can get a feel of how you guys talk about it, so that's cool to see. But what I would also say is that like what a lot of new people, like one of the mistakes they make is that they don't have set goals with trading, right? Like that's why a lot of people who traded stimmy checks lost all their money, because they got $1,000 from the government and basically said YOLO, and some of them made money, but a lot of them didn't. So yeah, it's funny, Herbert. I actually came from the opposite end. Like my end was, I'm a fundamental trader. If I can use technical analysis to as an edge, like that would be great for me. So like, and like, to be fair though, like you can make a lot of money in fundamental plays. There are plays who skyrocket, like Nvidia is a good example of this. Even though a lot of Nvidia's fundamentals are probably fake to a degree, but we won't get into that aspect of it. But Nvidia is an example of fundamentals. Like I'm not sure if you remember. Like I was, I was, we were, well, language. I was streaming when Nvidia skyrocketed all the way from 300 to 365 that one day, there were people who literally made 10,000% returns in options in a single day off of one move, because their earnings were decent, right? Like, some of that is a bit gamble-ish, like degen type shit, but regardless, people made money off of that, so. Okay, the SPY just traded. Hold up. What does the SPY look like for the last 3 days here? Yeah, 3 days. Yeah, I think we'll see a spike on the SPY up to like 478.50 tomorrow. Don't get me wrong, you can see patterns. Doge is a perfect example. Just look at the weekly and you can see the apps and the bounce. It's almost predictable. Yeah, that's fair. But the ups and downs. Yeah, no, Joe, like, look, again, it's sort of like how you want to perceive that. Like, look, there's technically look, from what I've learned over the last year, there's an infinite number of ways you could perceive the market, essentially, right? There's probably more efficient ways. Like, some ways are more efficient than others. Dictating doesn't always work so well. Yeah. So you could perceive the market from, like, I've seen people who trade the market based off of astrology, and they make money. Like, they make money. I've seen people trade the stock market based off of like averages, like some weird averages. Like people use weird indicators, man. Like, there are a shit ton. There's thousands of indicators out there that people use to trade. Like, there's just so many ways you could trade the stock market, or just in general the market. So I'm not like I'm open to any form of trading. That's not my thing. But I do everything that I do learn, I try to incorporate into my own style. So I'm not like I'm not Steve, bro. I can't trade like Steve. Steve plays where I look at it and I just don't get it. But he gets it, and he'll swing a play 5 times over, make like 60% off of it, and I'm sitting there like, Steve, I don't know how you do that, bro. Good job. Like, I can pick up on how he does it, like what he sees in it, but it's just not, that's not me. All right, Pyro is a completely different trader. Joel's a completely different trader. Zim's a completely different trader. OA's a completely different trader. You guys are all different traders from me. Like, I can see what you do. I can pick up on it. I can get an idea of it. But at the end of the day, I have to trade according to my understanding and my ability to manage risk and perceive risk, and to be able to it's like basically just the comfort I have in sort of engaging with the market, right? Just like you guys probably can't fully copy what I do, hopefully. Hopefully, because that would be bad, because that means that whatever I'm doing is either too easy, or too easy, too predictable, or how do you say, or I'm just giving out all my secrets, and the market will pick up on it at some point. Like Herbert, I'm not sure how much you the like there's some cool people I would recommend you to look into. So Warren Buffett is probably the easiest one, right? Cuz he's just the most well-known guy. Like there's and a shit ton of people, and like Charlie Munger, who I think recently passed away. I think that's his trading partner that he was trading with for so many years. Like I would look into those guys because they're more fundamental oriented. I would look into George Soros, even though George Soros is uh, like an asshole, but he's still a trader. So like, there's a couple of other fundamental traders I would look into. Michael Burry. Michael Burry gets a lot of hate, but you still have to respect his craft because there's a reason you know his name. So you have to respect his craft. Um, look up Japanese day trader on YouTube. Some guy made I think it's almost like an hour documentary over this Japanese trader. Apparently I think on swing and day trades he's made the most money ever. Like some of it was luck, but I mean the guy was an absolute animal in the market. So in theory, any kind of edge slash proper risk management is all it takes. Yet most people still lose because of their emotions and gambling. But yeah, but that also takes time, right? It takes time. So yeah, I'd look into those guys. I'd also, um, there's some interesting day traders. Also, I look into like futures. People who trade futures. I know there's people who stream trading futures. Like you have to be careful. Some of them do fake it. But there's some pretty decent futures traders out there who I think like everyone kind of will help you in one way or another. So they'll identify something for you that you probably wouldn't have seen before. But yeah, no, it also takes time to be able to sort of sniff out um, certain emotions, you know. Don't you have to have 25K in your account to day trade the stock market? Is there a way around it? No. So there's a couple of ways you can day trade in the stock market below 25,000. One is day trades. They give you 3 day trades for over a 5 day period. So if you buy and sell in a day, then you lose one of your day trades. If you do, oh shit, the SPY just dropped 476. Okay, SPY's taking a bit of a drop here. Yeah, settle cash is the only way to day trade. Yeah, but to be fair, Steve, I also don't have that much cash. I'm like some of the times I'm like using my entire portfolio, so that means either way, like I'd still have to wait a day, and plus, you know, yeah. So Herbert, yeah, you are limited. Um, you are limited by brokers. It's actually so if you look into it, it's not actually technically a law. The only reason why it exists is because there's a private regulator that I believe there's a private regulator that the brokers hire. I think it's and they make it like an industry standard that if you're below 25,000 you can't trade. You can't technically day trade. They limit your capability of doing so. So that's one thing. But like, look, I've taken accounts below 25,000 and I've pushed them into the $25,000 mark before. So The only difference between this account and those accounts is that those accounts I started with a multitude of thousands, while this one I'm starting at $100, a minimum of $100. Like, and like I said before, the 25K limit is BS. No, Steve, I completely agree with you, bro. So, but yeah, like, because a lot of people say that they should legally change that, but if you look into it, it's not actually a law. It's not actually a law, which is the crazy part about it. It's just it's kind of what Steve says. It's literally a way for them to regulate people's capability of learning how to trade the market. Yeah, there's a freedom to that as well. But how do you say? Yeah, I know you. Yes, Herbert. Yeah, but I would like. I also Herbert. I also like the discipline of the stock market. Like you have to wait. Like you have to wake up every single morning at a certain time. You kind of know exactly what's gonna happen at what time. Like not always, but you kind of have an idea. There's a structure to the stock market every day. Like it's not crypto is very like it could pop up at 11 p.m., right? Like you just went to bed and Bitcoin skyrocketed 5% and you missed the move. And then you wake up the next morning and then you got to catch up with whatever the fuck happened. You got to do research. But with the stock market, it's like anything that happens, you kind of you're there to see it happen. So like that's again my own opinion. I'm just I'm trying to paint a picture because a lot of people simplify these things, but I don't know. It's never simple. If it's simple, everyone would be millionaires from trading the stock market, and everyone would be millionaires trading crypto. Well, how do you say it? I also I don't use brokers who require commission. Brokers who, yeah, commissions are also like that's also a whole nother thing. Like commissions are, it's wild. You got to pay someone to be able to purchase something on the stock market. Like I think that's also kind of dumb. But I use accounts that don't require that. So like there are some fees for like options and stuff. Like Robinhood is like it's like if you buy and sell an option, it's like 3 cents per option or something. But if you're playing options, like 3 cents is legitimately nothing. Like that's probably the cheapest thing that you're ever going to be able to that you're ever going to have to pay in options. Because in options, you can literally make 100% in 10 minutes and then lose half of it if you're not careful. Like, because like like some people just made fat money on the SPY, both ways. Like each way was probably these two 5 minute candles right here, the last 10 minutes or so. That was probably I don't know, probably a good 10 to 15% move there. On crypto futures, I pay fees for market orders, but limit orders are free. Never learned about options yet. Well, what broker do you use? Like, what do you use to trade crypto futures? I've always been curious about that. I actually don't know that much about. I've heard about crypto futures. I want to get into futures, and I see people who leverage them. But I also know that in America, like I'm not sure if you're in America, but some um, never learned about options yet. Options are I would say options are can either be the most heart wrenching or the most exhilarating form of trading. Mexi. So you can leverage yourself up, right? If I'm not mistaken. Yeah, you can 20x or whatever. I don't know. I'll probably eventually get into something like this. It's just right now because I'm still like I learned in 2022 that making money is a lot easier than keeping it. So I'm learning on how to yeah, MBOT, you can go fuck yourself. I'm spending some time on education. I spent like a majority of 2023 on just education. 2020 or 2023, sorry. 2023 I spent most of the time on education. 2024 I plan on implementing the education and then furthering that education. That's going to be my goal um for next year. So, and to be fair, in the this week I have been starting to see some results from the education because I finally like on this $100 account, man. I'll tell you, the first $50 are the fucking hardest. It'll be the hardest $50 you will ever make in your life. I know some people don't have issues with it, but at least for me, like I don't. I've had accounts where like making $3,000 was easier than making the first $50 on this account. Working on refining my strategies now and implementing them most effectively. Yep, dude. Mbot, it hurts to look at, man. Not only did they fuck me over on my stop loss, but they took yeah. See, like even today I made a fat mistake. Just dumb mistake. Though to be fair, my morning was really good, so I'm not gonna take away too much from that. So it could have been better. Today could have been better. I'm up to 169 from $84 on my current account. Oh, so you know, bro. You know. That's interesting. So you're up to 169. So yeah, you've more than 100% your account. Congratulations, by the way. I know from personal experience that that shit's hard, bro. It can be hard sometimes. Like, to be fair, like, you do all you really need to do is kind of, oh, MBOT. I, dude, because I'm looking at MBOT right now. That was I flushed like $20 down the drain. I left. I had on that. I got 1,000 from 250, but I blew it after making some emotional mistakes on a bad streak. Yeah. Stopping trading when your head isn't clear, and this is the most valuable skill. Oh yeah, bro. Like, I normally, one of the ways I did that is I would take a walk every single time I won a trade. Every single time I, like, if I win a trade, I'll take like a 5 or 10 minute break of just, like, I just don't look at the market, because you need to, like, you kind of need to flush out the chemicals that get released in your brain, and then calm down your emotions, the results of those chemicals, or the reaction of the results of those chemicals, and then you, fuck, dude. No, I wasn't wrong on MBOT. Like, this is what I mean. It's just timing, man. This is also why I struggle with stops sometimes. Because, like, sometimes I'd rather take like a 15% loss than watch a ticker run up. I don't even know how much I would have made on this. It hit 220. Yeah, it was like like, I would have turned a 15% loss into a 15% gain here. That would have been like, I don't know, taking my loss plus the gain. That would have been like, about $20, maybe 25 at this point. But I'm cool with it. I got positions, and I'm just gonna manage next week. New year, open up with a day trade. DTCK is really starting to get annoying. No, I bought this yesterday, didn't I? Yeah, I bought this yesterday. Actually, you know what? I did say I was going to consolidate my account today. How much am I down on this? $2? Yeah, who gives a fuck? 25 shares. We are still kind of breaking lows here. To be fair, we did bounce. Like, this is always tricky, because they could either bring it down to 86 or just chill it out here at support 93. Nah, you know what? Consolidation. We're sticking with the plan. Take that out. FRGT. I still like FRGT. FRGT is actually making a decent move right now, so. And SVFD, I only bought 10 shares of, so I don't really care about this. But FRG will take it. Well, I'm going to put up And where's MBOT? MBOT we'll put up here. SNES will leave up. Oh, how's bets doing? Bets did come back down here. Oh wow, okay, so FRGT is finally starting to pop up here a little bit after some time down in the gallows. Would it be, well, what's the volume today? Would it be worth to, because I did say I wanted to add another set on FRGT here. Another block, whatever word you want to use. It does look like it's like we've closed below this average. We popped up, we've opened up above it. I'm using Webull. I would say Webull it's better than Robinhood. I would say it's cleaner than Moomoo. I like Moomoo's I like their infrastructure better, but the actual performance of trading, I like it better, but the smoothness of usership, Webull is way better. I haven't used Public, though it does look very similar to Webull, so and to be fair, they make a lot of good updates. Like the Webull I downloaded at the beginning of the year I'd say it's probably about 20 to 30% better than like right now. So, by the way, holy shit, look at T2. Anyone get into T2? T2 just rallied from 625 to 814 mid-afternoon. Yeah, T2 is making an absolute beast of a move here. HUBC also popped up pretty decently. Not the greatest, but not the worst either. $8.18 on T2. T2 has been an absolute monster. Beast. Of course they would leave it to the end of the day. I should have just done a Salsero. I should have just taken a nap and then just removed the stop loss. Shoulda, woulda, coulda. I know, Steve. Shoulda, woulda, coulda. NVFY did manage to come back up to 4. CING 920 came down from the 1170, kind of back at the support level. The fact that CING did manage to actually hit 22 yesterday, not bad. 35.60. Clean. Not great though. Yeah, this one is forming a bit of a bull flag here. Not great, but not terrible either. Yeah, so tomorrow it's probably going to open up at like 206 here. If not, it's going to break down, maybe spike back up, and if it pops up above it, it's going to get spiked down. Either way, I still think SVFD likes a spike. It had a big spike back in, was it August? And then it spiked beginning of this month. But right now, I think SVFD still has, because it did a reverse split back in October. Did spike up pretty decently, but you know what it almost feels like? It almost feels like the market is purposefully. It's almost like the market is purposely letting things run because it's running out of things to short. That's how the market almost feels right now. Like, it feels like everyone's just kind of like, you know what, let's let this run. This hasn't run in a while. Let's let it run. And then, like, 2 months from now, we can just short it down into the ground again. 825 on T2 because they are letting reverse splits run, which they normally don't do. T2, yeah, T2 831. MBOT hit. That would have been a nice if I just been a little tad bit more patient. So how much cash will I actually have? Hold up, let me. Okay, I'm back. So, by the way, just to put into perspective, over the last 2 days, I've had 3 of my top 5 trades on this account. That's probably why I finally managed to break out from the depths of $100. So yeah, the last 2 days I've had the best 2 of the best trades, or 3 of the best trades on this account. So now I just need to work on defending the bulk. I need to defend a bulk of the cash position, but I need to also be able to be willing to risk a large enough portion to kind of keep the push going. By the way, BBAI has been climbing up very steadily. Nike. Oh yeah, Nike took a big fat dump. Has this gone back to the 90s? Or no, it's popping out of the 90s. Yeah, hit 80s. Yeah, it's below the 200 EMA. You do a lot of the momentum is to the downside, so you're probably gonna. Most of the people who buy Nike are probably accumulating it. So I did the math real quick, and it looks like you just have to double your account roughly 10 times in a row to go from $100 to 100K. Yeah, no, like, dude, I'm telling you, it's really getting your account going. Getting the hardest part of this challenge is establishing the account, right? Because like the first time it's always the hardest. Once you get going, you can make a couple of mistakes, right? You can give yourself a little bit of breathing room. Don't fall. Oh, yeah, I'm just doing degen shit. Wish me luck. And a one. Are you saying for today, or for tomorrow? Oh yeah, you have a 4x upside if you get it right. So expires tomorrow. Okay. I just doubled mine the first time. Only 9 more to go if I want to do the challenge too. Yeah, but it's not necessarily about like I'm not trying to double it every single trade. I'm trying to take trades that I think have guaranteed upside. Like I lost on MBOT today, but it had guaranteed upside. I was just incredibly impatient. Like setting a standard of doubling your account 10 times like in a row is not that's not at least for me, that's not I don't think you can put that as a standard in the account. Good luck and congrats. Yeah, yeah, definitely not everyday trade. Mine took me like 25 trades to double once. Oh, I think I've taken like hold up, let me quickly check. Sorry, I take my thing off the screen cuz there's a bunch of account data in here, so yeah, I'm well over that. I'm well over 25 trades. Yeah, no, the last 3 trades have been 50% plus on my position. But I also Herbert, I don't know how you because you asked me earlier about how you like how I manage the position. I've switched it from where like I used to do one of the reasons why it took me so long to get to $200 is because I would do $100 and then I was also making really dumb trades. But I would go all in instantly. Like I wouldn't like go 1/4 or like 1/5 or whatever, and then like kind of manage it. That's one thing. By the way, Envy FY is up to 535 here. Hit more back down to 5. But I've I've started doing it where I only trade about $30 to $50 in each position, because if I lose, then I lose 30-50 bucks. It's not terrible. But if I win, then I get like, or the most I'll probably lose on a trade like that is probably $5 to $10. But if I win and I get it right, I'll probably get anywhere from $5 to $20. But now that I have $200, I can extend that from 30 to 50, probably to like 60 to 100 on each trade. So now my return should be slightly greater. They're literally double X the potential returns I had before. So I'm one of the most degenerate traders. That yeah, Steve, I would agree with that. You bro, you take trades where I'm like, whew. But that's also, I wouldn't. But how do you say? You also, like, there are some trades. I'm I'm like, wow, how does he do that, bro? Like the bets trade, man. I would never take the bets trade, but I mean, you hit 250 on the 250% on that trade, so like I don't know why. I can't I won't be able to buy a ticker this cheap. It just doesn't feel right. And I'm back in again today, fingers crossed. Yeah, I mean they did establish well, you bought in below, right? I mean, aren't you in the green already on the trade? So dude, if MBOT starts running after hours, I'm gonna be so fucking pissed. I don't even care. I'm just gonna be mad. Holy shit. Well, Betts is starting to fucking move, so I am now, as I had to average down. Okay, but it just spiked up massively. So for GT coming down. Not so sure about LA. It looks like LAES is going to be swinging back down to the 120s here. It'll probably have a pop up to this 130 tomorrow, maybe this 140. 105 is my average. Okay. Well, I mean, still, like, if it popped up to 108, so that's like 3%. So, we only have 10 minutes left in the market here. Fuck, MBOT has bullish setup. God damn it, man. That was so dumb. I should have. Why did I set that stop? This is my fourth trade on bets. Yeah. No, I also should be trading tickers a lot more consistently. Like that's what I'm gonna be doing on LAES. I think LAES is gonna have a decent pop up here. And like might not have the same amount of volume. It's probably gonna be much lower, but Yeah. Well, yeah. Sue. No, Sue also hit some big bangers. I don't know. Once I'm up 100% on a trade, I like to take my principal off the table. Like if I'm up 120%, I just take the 100%. Like I'm just like I'm out. Because really only need to sell. If you're up 100%, you only need to sell 50%, and then after that, it's like this is 100% guaranteed return. So, like I wish I had done that on LAES. Just but I wasn't available this morning. Though I should have hit the 203 because I still would have been double. Fuck. Gonna watch MBOT run, man. This is gonna be painful. Honestly, it's such a well-established support. Like I don't really see how you go. Like you're gonna hit like 290 tomorrow. I took profit and I'm back in at 0.0097. Nice. So you're oh wow you're already up like up 8%. Wow. Oh yeah, GMBL. Where is GMBL at? Didn't GMBL get delisted? No, it's still. No, it's at 405. I forgot. Honestly, GMBL might be a play that you want to keep an eye out on. Also, HUBC. HUBC is still kind of. I still think HUBC has some potential in it. It already popped up slightly today. HUBC definitely looks like it. You know what? I said that I wouldn't, but going with like the spikes up to like 2.8. It's not even worth honestly when you only put in like I want to get to a point where one day I can buy like 100 shares of HUBC and it's just like it's worth it. Well, yeah, HUBC did hit 248, so well, MBOT, fuck, dude. MBOT's still gonna go. Alright, let's throw bets up here. It seems like people kind of rushed in on HUBC here. It has a very similar volume ratio to when people start accumulating it. If it comes back down to 220 tomorrow, then I'm buying. Because I could see a pop above 240 hitting this 290 area on HUBC. Potentially rising up to this 370. I still think HUBC is going to be charged. Like this 210 support held. 195 held. 205 held. This 215 is holding. You're bouncing off the 200 again. Generally, when you do that a couple of times, you're getting ready. All right, last 5 minutes of the market here. CDU with a little bit of a spike. SNES 170. MBOT. No, wait, I already have MBOT. Let's put bets up here. Put bets. 5 minutes. Last 5 minute candle. Here we go. I'm seeing 182 for HUBC and I will re-enter. Yeah, no, To me though, the only thing with HUBC is it looks like it's starting to form, like the support is being elevated. I do want to see it retest this. See, if you look at the daily, HUBC has a bullish setup. Wait, let me remove that. Because it has an engulfing, like, HUBC. You know what, bro? I'm willing to risk. Based off of the setup, I'm going on HUBC. I'm taking a small position. It's worth it in my mind. If I lose based off of the setup, I'd fine with me. You know, I agree with OA as well. The only I think though that they're gonna the first week will be bullish and the second week will be bearish. Get it, Tiger? Yeah. No, I'm willing to play the setup. Oh my god, MBOT, don't move, bro. I don't want to look. It's gonna run after hours. Oh, if MBOT runs after hours. Oh. Then watch out after week 2. Yeah, wait, hold it, cause here. Let me look at my SPY. Oh, SPY. Well, SPY took a big fat hit, but let's see what I still have the SPY. I actually have January being bullish. It's not until you get into February where it becomes bearish for me. At least that's what I kind of have on my chart. Like, I'm not saying that that's how it will be. I'm just saying. All right, we got a minute and a half left to go here. Bet's looking to close at 104. FRGT looking to close at 139. MBOT, I have a feeling will run after hours. FRGT 36. I think FRGT will also have a nice little pop-up. We'll just keep an eye on that for now. I've been waiting a week or two with the FRGT. I'm still pretty confident though. This one clearly has the 4 hours getting there, and the daily needs. The daily looks weird, man. I've never seen the daily MACD set up like this. Does look like FRGT wants to bounce though. Okay, all have a wonderful rest of the day. Last day of trading for the year tomorrow. Could be interesting. Yep, Steve, I hope you enjoy your night, man. Get ready for tomorrow. Then we get a nice little 3-day weekend again, and then we get a nice little short week the week next week. So, yep, just get ready for tomorrow to enjoy. Sadly, I won't have a day trade, so I'll probably just be managing my positions for the most part. Like, just kind of seeing if I can. Come on, LAES. You're like a 160 ticker. All right, boom, there we go. Ding, ding, ding. Market is closed, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls. All right, MBOT ain't doing shit, so I'm okay with that. All right, guys. Quick thank you to the new subscribers or new subscriber. Herbert, it was good talking to you, man. Hope you stick around for a little bit. Always enjoy new people coming into the stream. Sue, thank you. Steve, thank you so much. Pyro, Zim, Away, Joel, Salcero, thanks for coming on to the stream. DJ, Skater, I know you're always in the background, bro. Appreciate it. Who else? Am I missing anybody? Steve, Pyrozim, Herbert, Sue, Country Pride. Thanks for stopping by, bro. And yeah, that looks about it. So thank you to those guys for chatting with us, chatting with me, chatting with Salcero. Really appreciate it. Thank you for the likes. 18 likes every stream for the last couple of streams. We've been climbing up, still looking to break that record of 26 likes. So thank you for that as well. And yeah, thanks for watching, guys. I hope you guys have a good rest of your evening, night, whatever it may be. Enjoy friends and family, and I'll catch you guys all tomorrow morning. Until next time, peace.